Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Goedenavond, guten Abend. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, live now for the 2025 Mr. Vegas Nordic Dart Masters. Of course, another tournament brought to you by the PDC. Another good tournament, of course. Obviously, it's one of those smaller tournaments. You don't have many players in the actual tournament. Only 16 play in this tournament. 8 people have qualified from the Nordic darts, as well as I think is it the top 8 seedings or something. So yeah, some of the big players coming in. No Mega van Gerwyn, obviously, but what we do have tonight is the 2 Premier League champions, Luke Littler and the current champion now, Luke Humphries, who won it last week. And what an entertaining week last week was of darts. We had a great week last week, didn't we? We obviously did the Premier League finals and also, of course, the Euro Tour, which took place last weekend as well. That was quite entertaining. But this weekend, only for 2 nights though, because it's a very short tournament, 16 players will battle it out to win the Mr. Vegas Nordic Darts Masters trophy. And those 8 players are the ones that are coming up at the bottom of the screen. Because we have 8 games tonight, only 8 will advance to the quarters, semis and the final, which obviously all take place tomorrow. 8 of them advance to the quarters, and then obviously it's down to 4, down to 2. So let's have a look at the order of play at the bottom then. So we'll start off with game number 1 tonight. Dobey versus Jeffrey de Graaf. Match number 2 is Gerwyn versus Dekker, who hit a 9 darter back in the day and won the previous tournaments. And then Rob Cross taking on Andreas Harrysson. He caused problems in the Euro Tour last week. Luke Humphries, the new Premier League champion, goes head-to-head with Madars Razma. And Aspinall goes head-to-head with Benjamin Weiss. Luke Littler goes head-to-head with Viktor Tingstrom. Tingstrom? Viktor Tingstrom. I can't bloody pronounce it. Viktor Tingstrom. Get your fucking teeth in. Stephen Bunting goes head-to-head with Oskar Lukasiak. And finally, Jonny Clayton goes head-to-head with Lithuania's Darius Labanauskas. 1 week away from the World Cup of Darts. Barney match fixed. Yeah, bullshit, mate. He was just cack. He was just absolutely cack. Now, Rob Cross. Obviously, he's won previous. Just on Bob Cross, he's won Dutch Darts Masters. I can't remember who won it. Who won the Nordic Darts Masters last year? Who won the Nordic Darts Masters last year? Because I actually can't remember off the top of my head for some unknown reason. Nordic Darts Masters was won by Gerwyn. Gerwyn won it, and he's looking to potentially do it again as he takes on Dekker in the first game. And you know what I think of that game? What a game. Sorry. That was terrible, wasn't it? Liam's going to be joining us at some point. He's in the live chat at the moment because he'll be back shortly. He's just having a dump. So I'm sure you'll all be pleased to know that. So he'll be on stream soon, though, when he's done. Hope you're flushed. And I think it's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? But make sure you get it on live chat. I've got quite a few jokes lined up, of course. I'm sure you'll all be looking forward to that. Speaking of toilets, some of them will probably be crap jokes, but be interesting to see how the outsiders do. Like, will any of the outsiders win? I don't think so. I think the 8 favourites are going to win this game. However, I wouldn't write off Andreas Harrysson because last week Andreas Harrysson put in an outstanding 2 performances in the Euro Tour, knocking out some big names. Barney. He knocked out Barney of all people. But he's up against the former world champion in Rob Cross today, a man in the Premier League, and a man who's hit 9 darts in the Premier League. Does he stand a chance tonight? Probably not. I think realistically, if you were going to pick any winners, I wouldn't write off Labanauskas against Clayton, mind, because Labanauskas can turn up on his day. But I think chances are the main players will probably win. The likes of Dobey, Gerwyn, Bob Cross, Luke Humphries, Nathan Aspinall, Luke Clayton, Stephen Bunting, Jonny Clayton. I think all 8 of them will probably win tonight. If they don't, I'd be shocked, obviously. Would be very surprised. But you wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't put it past them because a lot of players, well, obviously the Premier League players probably won't be fully recovered from that. And obviously, Luke Humphries probably still hungover after winning the tournament last week. So we'll see what happens anyway. First game is going to get underway shortly. I'm just talking to Jeffrey de Graaf at the moment. Not related to Steffi Graaf, is he? Or Photograph. Photograph, sorry. That's dreadful, that. I once went to the doctors and I said, Doctor, I've got a problem with my foot. So he has a look and he says, oh, I see. You've got something called camera foot. Camera foot. I said, what do you mean camera foot? He said, what do you mean? Why are you asking me that? You've got 4 toes. 4 toes. Oh, it's going to be a good stream. This, I'm looking forward to it. Always enjoy the ITV coverage. Means you don't have to listen to Wayne Mardle all night. I get fed up listening to him. But yeah, it's free to watch the darts tonight. So before anyone says where to watch it, it's on bloody it's on something called ITV. So watch it on there before you start asking us, where can I watch it? Should I even bother coming on after that cack joke? Well, if you don't, then I'm streaming on my own. Chris Dobey has the darts, by the way, for the first game against Jeffrey de Graaf. Don't forget, of course, that Gerwyn Price plays Dekker in match number 2. 8 matches to look forward to tonight. Hopefully some good games. Let's see what happens as the first night gets underway. Oh, old MacDonald had a farm. What? All right, enjoy. See you later. My mum and dad are off to see a show that me and my sister have both paid for. It's a Motown show. Me mum and dad like Motown and sort of 60s, 70s, 80s sort of music. So I thought it'd be a good show for them to go to. So they're going to go and enjoy their night, and I'm going to sit here like a fucking idiot, streaming the darts. So there you go. But there you go. Would I rather do anything else? Yeah, I'd rather open. I'd rather bloody do SBCs and get Ultimate Team of the season underway. But nah. Always enjoy the dart streams. The dart streams are always fun to do. It's always fun, especially when I get to tell Liam jokes. I don't do that anyway. I do that for a bloody. So. Speak of the devil. I said, what would I rather do? I said I'd rather go on FIFA and open Ultimate Team.
I heard you.
And then do what I do for a living, which is tell jokes to you every 5 seconds. And Postagoglu sacked. Bye.
Good.
I mean, it's been a bit hard done by, but it's all down to the Premier League, really, isn't it? Please tell me he doesn't have that stupid Geordie walk on. Let her into your fart. Then you can sound it better. All together. Better. And the first referee of tonight's session, ladies and gentlemen, is no other than Mr. Charlie Costafine. I don't think we'll see, because this isn't PDC Europe, it's PDC itself. I don't think we'll see, we won't see France, will we?
No.
Because it's not BDC Europe.
No.
Na 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 na, your cock. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, de Graaf. Did you like that? Did you like the joke, by the way? I said, I wonder if Jeffrey de Graaf is related to Steffi Graf or photograph.
Sure.
Your cock. Right. Let's go then. It's start time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started. Right. Let's get ready to crumble. Let's get ready to crumble. Right, first game of the night. And if you just tuned in, you're watching Double Trouble Dance.
No.
First game taking place then in the arena in Copenhagen.
Leave an impression.
Or Copenhagen.
Of either tour
If you just tuned in, if you are from Denmark, by the way, good afternoon.
He's capable of the spectacular. Graaf.
That's how it is. Good afternoon. That's how they say good evening in Denmark.
A major champion, of course.
Hi.
7th in the world.
Hi.
However, he is still very green as far as the World Series is concerned. It's the first year he's been playing on this circuit.
I'm learning a bit of Danish. Hi.
Only the second appearance.
Double.
Played very, very well against Ross. It took a tournament record to beat him, and even then, it was only by 6.
Hello, Nicola. I put it in white, by the way, because it didn't work having red over red. You couldn't see white.
Faz.
Game on. Game number 1 on the way, ladies and gents.
Graaf, who's a proven winner on the Nordic and Baltic Tour, reached a couple of Players' Championship finals in the last 2 years. Feels as though
every time I go for treble 18. The amount of times I treble 4.
Hollywood will have his own ideas.
The best max.
Oh.
123.
To pick up a nightly win in the Premier
The thing is,
League.
they've got a bloody scoreboard. It's massive on here. The scoreboard.
Could have another big year already. Picked up
Yeah.
the Players'
The
Championship.
good thing about ITV, these Sky Sports, the scoreboard's tiny, and then you can't see the scoreboard with a red button.
83.
Okay. Neither player on the finish yet. We've won so far. Well, this will be 9 darts each.
140.
Great dart. Great dart. Not much in it. Only 46 points in it after 9 darts each.
Basically, anybody with a Denmark flag is going to get a cheer tonight. In fact, Jeffrey de Graaf, who obviously nowadays represents Sweden,
Got a bit of the boo at the start of his walk-on, which is supposedly the home player. Is not really what you're after.
He's been booed in the happiest city on earth.
Apparently so.
He's not a home play though. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, they're all Scandinavian
A big action.
rivals.
It's all about the
Denmark,
Could have been
if
better.
you're from Sweden or Finland or Norway, you're going to get booed by Denmark, aren't you?
Someone needs a treble. 59. Not fine one.
Yes, Graaf finished after 15. Just over on 90 now, look at me. Graaf's just left 150. There's double 20, double 15 for Chris. That's miles off. Second time looking.
Nice.
The dark game shot. The first leg. Chris Dobey. 90 checkout. Second bite of the cherry. It's an 18 dart leg.
First round casualty.
It's not the worst leg in the world. 18 darts to start off the match.
Great.
Chris Dobey hasn't even got into his stride yet. Once Chris Dobey gets into his stride, he can put in some good averages. He can get some good averages once he gets in his stride. I'll be surprised if any of the 8-seeded players actually lose.
Plenty of
Yeah.
to aim at there, de Graaf.
But if anyone's going to lose, who do you think it would be?
It'll be all about getting his first
Let me just look at the games at the bottom here.
Because I would not want to rule out Andreas Harrysson.
Yeah, I think it'd be Cross for me.
Oh, there's someone that's come dressed as Rob Cross. He's got no hair.
It's
100. However,
Not
this
bad
game,
from Jeffrey de Graaf. He's playing all right, to be fair. I mean, he's left 180. Sorry, after 9 darts.
beautiful.
Oh,
really.
great dart, Chris. Another one will be good. Oh,
Well, the accuracy in this visit isn't particularly good. Saves it with that last
Last
start.
start,
Jeffrey de Graaf, one of the smoothest throwers around.
neither player want to finish after 9, but they're both in the hundreds, which is good.
Well, this
Probably
is
go for high darty at least.
6-2 Dobby leads.
I'll try and go for treble.
Four of those.
I'd have gone high to open the hit.
Have got a style that generally matches.
Is she playing tonight? Yeah, both of them are. Gerwyn Price is playing in the next game. You see at the bottom of the screen. Price is playing for Dekker next. And the final game of tonight, which is the 8th match tonight, is Jonny Clayton. And once that's done, me and Liam are going to play FIFA.
It looked it, but he couldn't find it.
Yep.
Now Dobby
I've
with
got
that
16.
layout.
I've got some of that. I've got some 16.
Yeah, I've got an 81. That's my
Once
final
I've done,
team.
so once I've done that and your 81, I'll be on 11 games.
Sorry, 11?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, I'm only on
I'm on the second refresh.
5 or 6, something like that.
Yeah, but I could. Well, I've been you haven't come on bloody FIFA the last 2 nights, and I've been on FIFA waiting for you, and I'm like, so I'm just going to play my bloody hard teams, and then because I've played me 2 hard teams, I've been leaving 67, 68 for you when you decide to eventually come on.
Yeah.
Games on the second leg. Chris Dobey. By the way, if you want to watch the actual darts, it's on ITV4, ladies and gents.
Which is ideal.
If you don't want to watch the darts, go and watch cricket.
Or golf.
Would be about as exciting as whacking your head on a wall.
They played very well as well. In a year where Chris
I know England are playing in the ICC today, but I don't give a. It means the ICC means I couldn't care.
Some years that gets you on a dart. Not last year. Had to go through the qualifying.
180.
Lovely. I wonder who the referees are for these 8 games. Charlie's going to be one of them.
Crockett and Corsair. I think that's meant to be.
This is it.
Carly.
Before it's even got going here. Dobey in again.
Oh, unlucky.
Wants to switch to leave a finish.
Okay, he's left himself a finish after 9, which is excellent.
Isn't a maximum here for
Jeffrey de Graaf is
piled away on that treble 20.
a miracle away.
Go.
6-0 on the bounce. I mean, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0 would be excellent, and we get this done very quickly. Although they still find a way to make it last till 10 o'clock because they just
Autopilot Dobey was doing the right thing, even though he didn't necessarily need to do the right thing.
I like it from Jeffrey.
At the moment, he just can't
That isn't.
scoring going. You can sense the frustration from it.
Well, the first one was.
Trouble for double.
We might be getting joined. Tom might be joining us, by the way. He's sorting out his food, and then he said he'll see how things are, and he'll see what's happening once he's had his tea.
Multiple
He might come on in or not. It'd be great if he does.
to rewind.
He's actually he is a
Gonna happen.
he's a WDC player. Isn't he?
Like 3-0. As you mentioned, he has been taking multiple darts.
He plays in the is it W? Is it is
Wow.
It is WDC, isn't it?
Sorry?
It is WDC, isn't it? Oh, WDF. WDC. No, he plays in the WDF, Tom. He played in both UK Open qualifiers and stuff, so doesn't get very far, I don't think, but
Moving over to the left.
he's not a bad place. He's actually
Now,
he's a player that plays in the WDF.
trying to find a bit that he can hit.
Yeah, he was never going to hit that. No score.
Well,
Those darts made it very difficult for him.
free for Jeffrey de Graaf, and the shot is on.
Go on, then.
Ooh.
He couldn't
Ah,
follow
he
it.
dragged it. Dragged that second dart. 104.
And here now,
Dragged that dart massively, didn't he?
little 2.
You're the double, Dobby. Thank you. God.
23 dart leg. That was
The only crop of comfort for Jeffrey de Graaf is that in the
23 dart leg. That was naff.
well, the next leg he took
11 darts missed a double.
taking 9 darts.
11 darts, Mr. Double. You know the views are going to be shit tonight, by the way, because it's on ITV.
You kind of
Yeah.
to start going back the
People
other way.
don't watch the streams if it's on ITV, so like, oh, good, I can watch it. I don't have to go searching for streams.
Nice visit.
If people just don't want to pay to watch games.
Rob Cross or Andreas Harrysson in the quarterfinals tomorrow. But that dart there in particular, Dan, there's a lot of tension in Geoffrey de Graaf's action at the moment.
Sums up Geoffrey de Graaf's match so far. He's averaging 74.
So sort of loose and relaxed in his throwing action.
Although Chris Dobey's not doing much better. He's only averaging 78. It's been a poor start.
What a way to stop.
Not a great start to the tournament. Gerwyn Price. I mean, if Gerwyn Price is on his form, he'll be averaging high 90s to tons.
We were mentioning earlier on he's reached 2 Players' Championship finals and he probably didn't play to his high standard.
Darryl Johnson. There we go. That's more like it from Chris Dobey. 1-3-4. Could do with another one then.
But just needs to maybe relax a touch.
Fairs.
He's just become a dad.
98 to leave 1-6-4 then after 12 for Geoffrey de Graaf. Chris Dobey 1-9-1 after 9.
Has an effect on his day-to-day life. His life will never be the same again.
That was a 1-3-6. Nowhere near. That's a good die. Could have done with that in the first place.
It's a play that we do know.
Could have done with that in the first place, Geoffrey.
It got
Chris Dobey will go straight for the treble 20s.
Ow.
Oh, dear.
Dobey.
96 minimum then to leave tops, surely.
58. Geoffrey requires 68.
The last 2 visits have been 55 and 58. Not great.
Double 18. It's one of his go-to doubles.
Oh, and then get a leg.
Oh.
50.
But he cannot find it.
Just.
And it is engaged.
What the fuck is he wearing? God, you got a chicken on his head. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Well, you mentioned he might start going the other way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, me as friends.
He will make the pay, and he's now got a double break in the making.
You don't take your chances. He had double 18. He just came inside. He missed it again.
Chris Dobey's had to come from behind.
Chris Dobey just goes, there you go, 54, 24, thank you. 123. That's probably the best visit of the match for Geoffrey. That's probably his best visit in the game.
Shots for the Graaf could have been
4 hours 16, 80.9 to average. Not amazing. Certainly not a game that's going to live in the memory. What's the actual draw? Is it first and is it winner of 1 against winner of 2, etc.?
Winner of this game plays winner of the next game, so on, so on.
Oh no. No, it isn't.
Oh, is it not? Oh.
No. The winner of this game will play Rob Cross or Harrysson.
Oh.
So it's different. Well, unless this is wrong, this is what it says here on flashcards. It's got them in the third. Got them in the second bracket. Actually, it's got them in the second bracket. Third. Sorry, it's in the bottom 2. So, Price versus the Dekker. Winner plays probably Luke Humphries. Price against Luke Humphries tomorrow night. Is it quarter semis and final tomorrow night, by the way?
Yeah.
We don't have an afternoon session.
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
Yeah. Well, I won't be on till 7 o'clock at least, because obviously I'm streaming.
100.
So you'll be starting that without me.
Straight at it.
Yeah.
Just don't go out.
Double 6.
Otherwise, I'll have to probably get Harvey to try and do it for the hour.
Geoffrey requires
Harvey's not been joining the dart streams lately. Then again, he's probably too busy. Probably too busy.
Double 18. Could be a very useful marker. It is. Well done.
Yeah, I prefer going for double 18, but normally I don't normally go 16 double 18 on 52. I normally just go for 12 tops.
I think if we'd have said to
Or 20 to the 16.
4 out of 20 on the doubles.
I mean, you could go for 18 double 17, but that's just
It is. It's okay as it stands.
or 2 bull.
You're going to have transport to Dublin.
A few ways you could go, really. Pretty sure last time I went 16 on 52, I ended up hitting trebles, so I actually left double 2. And then I managed to take it out on double 1, but somehow. It took me a while, but.
Alive.
97 followed by a ton for Jeffrey de Graaf. I like it. My cowboy. Yeah! Madam cowboy.
Just to show
Well, at
you
least Jeffrey de Graaf's actually won a leg. That's
performance.
could be his first max.
Yeah,
140. Much better leg from Jeffrey de Graaf. Once you can get the first leg, then
about the same
you won't
sort.
quit, because sometimes getting the first leg's the hardest thing.
See what it's going to be interesting tonight. Just see.
Oh, that is enough from Dobey.
Warm.
Oh, go on, Jeffrey. Oh, unlucky. Wow, well done.
Very warm in Copenhagen.
Otherwise, lifted to 13, right? I don't think he was.
A little bit tough up there on the hockey. The Graaf here for back-to-back legs.
Looks like Jeffrey de Graaf could make it 4-2 with a 13 dart leg. No,
Got a burner dart.
he's going to have to split it.
Double 4's next to double 18. Here's the last leg.
Oh, my.
124.
This would hurt if he takes this out.
This could hit it. To the 40.
Oh, no way is he going to get this.
Oh.
Bullseye.
Oh.
99.
That would have hurt.
No.
That would definitely hurt Jeffrey, because that would have been the break as well. He missed it on Bunting. There we go, 4-2. He's back in the game.
Snatches the dart
6 for de Graaf, anyone?
but he's giving himself a chance.
What is the... Hang on, let me have a look at Bet365. What is the odds on him?
Treble on his opening visit. The door is ajar.
No, it's not a jar. It's a thing you walk through.
One before that. This could have been over 6-0. Because Chris Dobey hasn't put him away just yet. Jeffrey de Graaf, break a throw here, and this game is very much on.
I don't know. I don't care. 180.
So the chances of Jeffrey de Graaf, just when he was warming to the task, Dobey hits him and hits him hard.
He's 18-1 to turn it around.
Wow.
What
96.
I don't think it's going to happen. He's got 2 legs on the mountain, which is good.
He's playing it
But he's telling me he might lost.
in the Leverkusen.
He's definitely not winning this leg.
100.
Quite beautiful. He has that kind of firepower. He's not really had it tonight.
Go for it. Go on. Oh, you boy, little mug.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to go for it.
130.
Beautiful stuff from Dobey.
Excellent. Double 16 left after 12. That's excellent.
And de Graaf not
He was never going to go for it. He didn't need
Will
to
be
win.
now, but it might be too late.
Oh.
Oh, that is cruel.
120 and a dart on the floor.
Double 16 then, to move within one of the match.
Double 16. Chris doesn't normally miss that. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't normally miss double.
And he's
Let's
now
do it all right in double 16. Chris Dobey.
Well, by quite some distance, the best leg of the match. The only one completed in 5 visits to the board from either player. 13 darter. Another one of those, and this one might be done.
13 dart leg, yeah. 23 dart legs, the worst leg in the
the
match.
maximum
Yeah.
and the great layup as well.
23 dart leg in leg 3. Dear me. 5-2, it's actually 6:30.
The task that is
Go on,
against
Jeff.
the likes of de Graaf. Like that last start back, that was a
That last,
real
I'm pretty sure that last dart slipped out his hand there.
best
It's
players on the
definitely not how he wanted to throw that dart.
Oh, on a pinhead.
80.
planet in this game.
Dobey basically saying, yep, that's how you do it, mate. 3 180s for Chris Dobey, 89 average at the moment, 83 average for Jeffrey. Not the best of games, but I suppose when Jeffrey de Graaf's only averaging 80, you don't. He was going for 180 to leave double.
Graaf can't hit the treble to start the combination, so Chris Dobey will be back
41.
Oh, bye-bye.
66.
for the match. Chops for a
16
6-2
tops of the match.
Nice, Dobes.
And a match, Chris Dobby.
As one of the fancy
Well done, Chris Dobby there.
set in Copenhagen, not to be tonight. Hollywood through to the quarterfinal.
Not very often we say that he's through to the quarterfinals on the first night. 6-2 in the end. Not a great, wasn't the best of matches, I'm afraid. But either way, you know, the better player did win it in the end. Let's have a look at the stats then before we go for big. 90 average in the end, so he managed to get into the 90s in the end. Wasn't the best of matches. 82 average in the end for Jeffrey de Graaf. And he's playing in the he's Sweden's number one, so he's playing in the World Cup, isn't he? He won't be playing with Andreas Harrysson. Who's he playing alongside?
I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Maybe look. World Cup darts pairs. Oh, I didn't know it was burp. Oh, is it that fat bloke that is he playing it with the fat bloke?
Fat bloke? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fat bloke. Yes. First matches are going to be Sweden against Lithuania. That's a hard game for them. That's a hard game to call, actually. Sweden. Meatballs and meatballs. Oh, right. So Jeffrey de Graaf is playing, but also he's playing with the other guy who's involved tonight, actually. Oskar Lukasiak. Is it pronounced Lukasiak? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
No, Paul Lim's playing with Pue Wei Tan. So it's not the two limbs this time.
Yeah.
William O'Connor and Keane Barry. Kordek is playing in the World Cup. Christoph and Radek Shagansky. So there you go. 3 180s there for Chris Dobey. 6 out of 23. Really poor on the finishing. 2 out of 7. Yeah, wasn't the greatest of matches, but Chris Dobey into tomorrow night's session. Quick break, and then game number 2 is the current champion Gerwyn Price against Dekker.
Đi ngọc đó chứ chưa?
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Right. Right. Willkommen back. That is Willkommen back. Willkommen back.
Adult life. Getting on the tour for the first time this year. First Norwegian player to come through Q-School successfully. He has seen Norwegian players play previously in the past. Robert Wagner once played at the
Charlie doing this game. Willkommen back. Welcome to back. Which is welcome back, basically. Danish. Welcome to back. And, the man from Wales taking on the man from Denmark. Denmark's very own Dekker. And let's hope he has a corker of a game.
Very good Premier League campaign. But you've just heard him speak. But this is the time of year where he's going to start coming into his very top form, and that will make it dangerous here at the at match play and beyond. It's down to him to back up the tour.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First
And gentlemen, first leg, it's going to for first. Game on!
At least Charlie says thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Not like you where it was first leg. At least Charlie has the audacity to say thanks.
Not everyone does, though.
It's polite, isn't it?
I don't know, Kirk Evans doesn't always do it.
Yes, he does. He does it a few times, not all the time, but he does it.
Gus Bray didn't always do it. It used to just be first leg, it's going to for first. Game on! Single decker bus. Hope he doesn't get a Cadecan.
He saved some of his best stuff for this series over the last 2 years. Maybe if he'd done a bit more of that in some of the rankings.
Already in this game.
140.
140. It's only the first leg. 1, 2, 3 left after left by Gerwyn Price. What about 4, 5, 6?
Yeah, it was a
Funny if he left 1, 2, 3 and he was on 4, 5, 6.
Now it's recline 123.
start this year.
Never happens, though.
Premier League campaign. A good start here.
Needs treble. Good dart.
Yeah, no need to go to the 18s of the bullseye there.
Yep.
He caught him down to a finish, so he's very
Manages
much
to leave tops in the end. So
Gerwyn
Carl's left his hair at home.
have a lot of success.
Price can't throw quickly after he removes from the hockey because he'll bash him in the head. He's that tall.
No, Gerwyn Price. You haven't even thrown your last dart, and he'll step towards he'll step in towards the hockey anyway, like Van Gerwen. Him and Van Gerwen are both annoying. He's certainly a player you wouldn't want to mess with, bloody Dekker. Looks about 6. He must be about 6'5".
Ah,
39.
He probably has to throw his darts downwards. He's that tall.
yeah, he does. I
Down the
think.
board.
That's for a long while. But
40.
We've fallen down to the treble 19s for him. Be like falling down at the floor.
representing Norway.
4 treble 19. Oh, it's gone on the floor.
Euro tour here.
I was looking down at the floor.
But this is still quite an alien environment.
He's looking down at the bloody floor.
The next step off the European tour, isn't it? And for Core Dekker, he's been done.
I mean, it does help when you've got a bloody 2-inch stretched head.
A great campaign. The Premier League, he's defending champion as well. And already.
Look at his head. It's been stretched.
It's been stretched.
It's Callum's corner.
26.
Tic tac.
150.
150 for Bryson. Never mind. I'm going to go 2 treble 18s. Yeah.
Nicely done by Gerwyn Price.
Double 11.
Got a choice when he comes back.
I think, to be fair, he'll go 2 double 10.
Split it to leave a different double.
140. Going to recline 22.
Well, you don't have to go for double 11. Oh, he has gone for it. He wasn't far off there.
Just overcooked it. And he
Game
gets it
1
for the
second.
final.
About the start.
No.
Dekker was an eternity away, though, to be fair.
It threw a little bit for Core
Not the
Dekker.
Teletubbies.
Right start from Gerwyn Price.
His head's highly polished. Thought I was aiming for double 3, but ended up on the floor. Yeah.
137.
130. That deflected in off the dart, you know.
Enjoyed it.
It's jammy dart, actually. That deflected in off the flight. You see the dart just hit that flight and just suddenly went in.
Yeah.
37.
Like, big head, get your head out of the way.
Will face either Luke Humphries or Madars.
Gerwyn Price for a rugby player is not very tall.
The regional qualifiers to win.
And I know he's playing darts, but he did start out as a rugby player before he went into darts.
He's not in the field this year.
Because apparently I heard something about it. It's saying
Luke Humphries will deal with.
there was some interview or something saying he used to be a rugby player before he went into darts. He's not very tall for a rugby player.
If you're on the tour, you get a pass into this event. Or
Are you going to go? Yeah, 114. Are you going to go for 171?
4 card holders from this part.
139.
Okay.
Or getting onto the PDC circuit as a full-time.
Yeah, that 25's left him 167.
They're tending to win 1 game for every 2 they lose.
41.
That needs to improve if you're going to stay on the tour after your 2 years.
I mean, Charlie's a good ref, but goodness me, he's got a face like a smacked ass.
41.
Bit harsh.
That's 32. We're all smiling at the beginning of the year. It's Dobey. Yeah, it's
Just out there gone.
fairly difficult. Need the first admit.
You're not going to expect him to smile, are you?
To the
No.
next.
110.
Going to require 7.
Nicely to leave the finish there, but
Double 8.
Oh, could have been one more.
70.
Yeah.
Who's better? Definitely Price. 1.
This is too comfortable for Gerwyn Price.
40. Going to
Oh,
require
dear.
3-0.
3-0.
James on the third leg. Going Price.
Soon he messed up there, I knew it was going to be 3-0.
Quarterfinals.
I haven't got the bloody stats up. How many darts he missed? 4 is all he's missed a double.
96.
You know things are bad, by the way, when the highest check out of the match is 40.
Yeah. Go on.
3 out of 7.
Ooh.
136.
a couple of times now.
He's averaging 104 and Carr's averaging 82.
For the treble 19s. Worked okay for him there.
No big fish? Nah.
I
I think he decided about par more.
He did it great.
85.
Oh, no, sorry, no, in Denmark. Meatballs.
Passed out and called back as well. Just trying to
What, is Meatballs? Is Meatballs Danish?
late release.
Frikadellen is, well,
It's in the first max. In complete control of this
I'm not even surprised, but is Meatballs Danish, is it?
meatball origin.
Treble 20 there from the ice.
I know what it. The origin of meatballs can be traced to the Middle East. Can it?
Oh.
Oh, frikadellen.
40.
Where's frikadellen originally from?
Next week's World Cup, Gerwyn Price back. Alongside
Bah.
Clayton, Jonny Clayton, actually.
Place of origin, Denmark. So frikadelle
Will be there.
is like fried meatball. That originates in
100.
Denmark and Germany.
Going to require 145.
Good to see.
There is another version that's from Germany. It's called German frikadellen. Well, I didn't think it was going to say Danish frikadellen. If it was bloody German, did it?
105.
That was the best one at the minute. Probably shit. Oh, Slovenia winning. Happy days. Good.
4-leg lead incoming.
60.
I didn't even know football was on.
European qualifiers, African qualifiers, Asian qualifiers.
Going Price.
For the number 3 seed here.
Nothing special. Wales are playing against Liechtenstein later. Scotland are playing against the shopkeepers in a friendly.
Well, 3 of the legs in this game called that has been allowed 15 darts.
And before you say who I'm on about, you know who I'm on about.
Yes, I'm not thick. My mum's shop's there.
They're the team that England don't tend to beat.
Yeah, my mum's shop's there.
100.
Well, online.
She shops there. Well, online. Yeah.
134.
You still shop there whether it's online or not.
180?
I don't
Yeah.
think so. No. Oh, hello, 180. Oh, it's 2, sorry, as well.
2, mate.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny as well is that people say, I don't go shopping, I do it online. I'm thinking, oh, wow. I'm thinking, well, what do you think online shopping is?
Threatening a tournament record average. He's up near the 100.
We're still shopping, even if it's in the shop or off or online. Otherwise, you're not shopping at all. Good leg from Carl.
Yeah.
Price is going to finish this. 5-0 coming up, double 10.
Will he hit the double at all?
Call you require 100.
Come on in, Carl. Go on, 1-2-1.
I don't like that way of nosing out in that situation.
He tried to go for 25 and it's and it just whatever.
Going to require 20. The way he's comfortable.
Oh, it was only 7. That was 79. She'll get it this time, Price.
On the fifth leg. Going Price.
Not only a questionable rule,
Oh,
Game on.
miscounting as well.
I like double
game shot on the match card Dekker.
I like double 10 because it's left-handers.
Having said that, when he hit that 9 darts on the European Tour last year against Stephen Bunting, it did come.
You're left-handed, aren't you?
The 2 legs.
Yeah, I'm left-handed, mate, yeah.
Miscounted.
Yes.
Double
10's not that bad for me as I'm right-handed. I struggle more with I actually struggle more with the likes of double 7, double 16, etc. because it's having to throw quite far to your left without putting it in the wall. So next game, Mobcross against Andreas Harrysson. If Andreas Harrysson does what he did last week, I'd be over the moon.
135.
Yeah, he's not made it hard enough for Gerwyn Price.
I don't think any of the big players are going to get knocked out.
When Gerwyn Price is not going to do his best stuff, if you let him just
Go on, then.
he will happily obliterate.
Took a bit too long to decide what to do with that dart.
It's the only question mark that's been over Gerwyn Price is whether
He might win a leg.
whether he can dig himself out of problem.
You know, because this game has really been played on his terms. 129. It's a good performance from Gerwyn Price.
I know that.
100. Going to require 142.
Treble 17 you may start on. Just the wrong side of the wire. A couple of treble 17s would have led tops on the match.
54. Call you require 101. Going to get a go and a double. Not on this visit, and he's relying on Gerwyn Price not taking out the 65. Otherwise, going to require 88. Clean sweep for Price.
Muttering to himself after missing the 20. Couldn't find the treble with dart 2.
36.
Of course, Dobby's going to get darts at double for the first time in the match.
Got to go.
Come down slightly. Edge it close.
Wire. Yeah.
Hey!
He's still got mountain to climb.
Oh, somebody's going to put the 4-0 scoreboard on, not the 5-0.
But it's still Price well and truly in the driving seat here.
Go on.
99.
Fine. At least he's won a leg.
Yeah.
45.
It's been a long while since you've
Good darts.
able to come through the game in one of these. You've got to go back 3 years.
I don't think he's going to be doing any warring tonight, to be fair,
It's
though.
obviously a very tricky one for the CDC stars, Vincent Van.
I don't think he'll have it. I don't think he won't war tonight because obviously it's a first round match. He's expected to win anyway.
Surely.
Trouble in the tournament record.
Yeah.
But he may be sprinting for the finishing line here.
Just tuned in. That was 180.
92. Opening matches.
Nice. Keeping in the game.
Oh, Jeffrey de Graaf, 6 legs to 2. Gerwyn Price.
I will switch for 16s normally on that. I tend to go 16s and then I go 16 and then go for 20s. And I'm guaranteed to finish. Yeah, because then I'm guaranteed to either finish either way. I'd rather go for like 150. I'd rather go for a round number rather than it doesn't make a difference because I never take it out. So.
Yeah.
Some chance in his leg for Dekker.
Good art. The one. Oh, this is going.
On dart at tops.
Oh wow! I thought it was going. I thought it was destined to go. You can take it out somehow. Go on, N90. Do not go ball.
Score going to the 15th. Double 10.
Why is it treble by mistake? You didn't want that. Double 10. Hey!
And this game isn't over just yet.
Oh, did I put the 3 180s on the wrong scoreboard?
He
Yeah.
knew the route he was going.
It was meant to be 5-1.
Back-to-back legs.
I pressed on because I put 5-2 as the next scoreboard in case he won the next leg.
Similarities to the opening match.
I got rid of the thing like
The Graaf found back-to-back legs, but they never really wobbled. Chris Dobey.
85.
Gerwyn Price will just want to reassert himself in this time.
that's a break of 4. So it is on. I don't think it'll happen. Definitely not without doubt.
81.
At the minute, this is like a sort of
He's only just to say winning the 180s count, by the way. 2-1.
And then breaks. Then there is a chance of one of the most unlikely comebacks we've ever seen.
Made hard work in his last 2 legs.
That he has improved as this game has gone on.
Go on, Carl.
On the big
180. Price isn't even winning the 180 count. That's hilarious.
Got time with his leg for Dekker.
And those are tuning in today. So far. No, it's not Italian.
Yeah. Just needs to stay straight there. He's going to have to waste the dart now. I mean, worst case scenario, just try and force one in the treble, but stay in the 20 segment, and then you come back with 3 in hand.
Well, you could see him change his mind in the middle of that.
There was no option for tops because he didn't want to risk going out the board. But just, I don't know, stay in the 20
He's gone straight 20s. Because Gerwyn was not 8 for tops. Yes!
15 yards.
Come on, then.
That's the match for Dekker. It's 3 on for core Dekker. And this leg now feels quite important for the title defence.
Imagine he takes this to our last leg.
Yeah.
I haven't got the last leg thing. I haven't even got the last thing sorted. Actually.
It's kind of the sliding doors leg, isn't it?
If we need it later on, actually.
Concedes a doubt in Gerwyn Price's game. Dekker, he won't really believe unless he...
Oh, never mind. 180.
No, it's 140.
In his leg.
Oh, they all cheered.
Huh.
The whole crowd cheered. I thought it was a 180. Because the crowd all cheered, I thought it was 180. I didn't hear it.
This looks like the end game.
180.
Another score from Gerwyn Price, potentially an 11 darter coming in. That is how you shut down a potential comeback.
135 going
Credit to Price. Then to 11 darter. The wrap things
Bye.
he's done it in style. There was a little bit back wobble for Dekker.
And the match. Gerwyn Price.
With a successful start to the defence of his title, he has defeated Core Dekker by
But did you put Core Dekker in a bet?
6-3. Coming up
No.
Andreas Harrysson taking on a World Series winner already.
He sounded annoyed.
Rob Cross.
He was always going to win that, let's be honest. He was going to win that. He was going to 2 games played, and the favourite has won both of the matches. Favourites have won every single match so far, but neither player so far has got a whitewash. Chris Dobey and Gerwyn Price through to the quarterfinals. Let's mute that. Let's have a look at the stats then very quickly. A 100 average in the end for Gerwyn Price, 87 average for Core Dekker, 3-2 on the 180s. And the highest checkout was Core Dekker. Highest checkout, Core Dekker, 90 checkout, 3 out of 6, 6 out of 15 with an 81 checkout for Gerwyn Price. I had to mute you because I couldn't hear myself for your bloody TV, and we don't want to get copyrighted for the music. Wouldn't know. Well, 2 games played, and the favourite has prevailed. Is the favourite going to prevail in the next game? Because Andreas Harrysson, in the last Euro Tour, played out of his skin. Is he going to be able to do it tonight against Bob Cross? Well, we will have to find out. Join us after the break for match number 3. Yeah. Right. Yes. Yeah. Welcome to back. Welcome back. Time for game number 3. Wapcross versus Andreas Harrysson. Just looking at the I don't know if you saw, but I'm looking at the objectives, by the way. Liam.
I'd go for that. Yeah, I just seen your message.
The weekly objectives have changed. So, you used to have 8.
Yes, I've seen your message. Yes.
No, the actual weekly objectives, I mean.
Oh.
We used to have play 6, play thing. It's play 10, win 8.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I've seen it when I went.
Get 5 assists. And it is for weekly play, complete any of the 2, 5 rush, 5 champs, 5 rivals, 5 battles. And it's play, not win.
Good.
Piss easy. They released a Kevin De Bruyne that's got 17 squats.
I'm on 750 XP away from level 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm well ahead of that.
How?
Because I've been on FIFA longer than you. You're barely on. I'm on 2,100 already. Because I've done 12 matches in total on that weekly objectives thing. You know, the play 15 thing. Plus, I've also done 2 games of career mode. Started a new career mode with Kadif, trying to climb them back into the. I thought I'd go for something interesting, something different. Try and get Kadif back into La Liga and potentially into Europe. The 2 Baldies and the referee, it's Specky. You where? Daily play games completionist, and it's again play free. Fine.
I'm not bothered about daily play. It's not for XP, so it doesn't bother me.
I don't know if is the completionist for XP.
No,
it's not. Really?
Nope.
Oh right, this is interesting. The
2 what? Jesus Christ.
Okay. Interesting. The objective tonight is end of an era, Jan Vertonghen. The objective is an end of an era card.
Okay.
End of an era, Jan Vertonghen. Play 4 matches in any game mode, 500 XP as well. Assist 6 in squad battles or rivals, blah, blah. So get 6 assists, 10 goals, play 4, and it's either, it's just the same as usual, either win 5 in rivals or win 7 in battles. Just do squad battles. 7 squad battle wins, piece of piss. Oh, and rush as well. It does count for rush as well. Do part of it in squad battles, part of it in rush.
Yeah.
Yes. So I might have to do some rush tonight.
What, we do squad battles first?
Yeah. Also, I was on FIFA earlier on doing career mode before I went to CVFM today.
All right.
Just done a few SBCs. We in printed ticks out again. Good.
So what you've been doing now?
Man, good, not good. Told you. This is what Harryson's like. 180. 140. And it's the man who's got his head on upside down. It's the man with no hair but a beard that goes down to his tits.
Yeah.
He's basically, right, if Hagrid had he's a perfect mixture of Hagrid and Voldemort. If you ever watched Harry Potter.
No, 126. Nice.
126 from Andreas Harrysson. So if you watch Harry Potter, Voldemort's obviously Baldy. One, basically. You know Hagrid? You know who Hagrid is?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically, Andreas is a mixture of Voldemort and Hagrid. Bald with tons of beard. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to send a message to Tom, actually, and what I'm going to say is this. Andreas Harrysson equals baby of Hagrid and Voldemort. If you get what I mean. He's bald, but has a beard that goes down his tits.
No, Fred's mate, but it does smell odd. Like what? It smells like eating pork. Fuck off.
Smells Liam's While Liam's watching in between us. Someone's come with a bike helmet on. Who are you, Petr? 181 on the 181 views so far, mate. We're only 3 games in, so it's not too bad. It could still climb. I think I would say get anything above 300, get anything over 300, and we'll probably take it because we don't normally do well on these ITV ones. So we don't normally do well on the ITV ones, but get over 300 at least, and that'll probably be all right. That'll do me for tonight. So 180. So the only person to hit a 180, and the only person to take out a ton plus checkout. Oh God! 3 darts, Mr. Double for Rob Cross, and he's left 2.
What's your biggest weakness? Honesty. I don't think honesty is a weakness. I don't give a fuck what you think. Fuck. Can you say that? I don't know. And your tie looks like dog shit, Robert. Fuck, he's good. You're hired. Fuck you. Yes, sir. What's your biggest...
Yes, sir.
Double 1 for Rob. No score! Come inside. Come on then, Harrysson for 2-0. There's treble 20, double 10. Ah, 60. He's come from Scotland. But he jocks doing that. There we go. Game shot.
Get out now.
And the second leg, of course. Two eggs, 1 boiled and 1 scrambled. With a bit of hair on.
What do you call a man without a body and a nose?
What's he doing? Jordan Houghton's going to Stevenage. Okay. Probably fancied the challenge in League 2. I don't know. Oh, he's been a servant for years. He's been with you for how many years now?
Yep.
To fair, all good things come to it. I mean, George Friend left us and went to Birmingham. And obviously we were sad, you know, but you move on. Gotta move on. I've got my fan on, by the way, if it's annoying anyone. I see Hugh Ware's got a new pair of glasses. Oh, so you got Voldemort, you got Voldemort / Hagrid, and you got Harry Potter. And that's his dad. Liam's gone quiet, everyone. 140. 1-2-1 then for Andreas. Treble 20. 11. Bullseye again. Oh, 96. Took out Bull in the first leg. God. Why has he gone now? Okay, he had 99 left. Interesting. Get in. 2 on Harrysson. Come on, Harrysson. Knock out Rob Cross will be excellent. Who's joined our goal? Sorry, everyone. Charlton Athletic have announced that Nathan Jones has signed a 5-year deal with the club. That's excellent, that. Nathan Jones signs a new contract with Charlton. They've just won promotion to the Championship as well. They're not going to be an easy side to beat next season, Charlton. Certainly with that Marlon in the Dutch side. Ah, brilliant. 2 18s, leaves double 10 for Rob Cross. Oh dear. 108. Andreas is not on a finish. 131. That leaves tops. Pressure's on, Rob. For Dada. For try. There you go. Try. Well, 2-2, ladies and gents. Good game, this, ladies and gents. Tasty one. Where's Liam gone? I bet Liam's gone downstairs or something. 51. Hey, Darryl Johnson. Who? Ha. I want to know. No. Come on, Voldemort. Voldemort and Hagrid. Or Hagravort. That sounds terrible. Oh, we're playing out the pill again. Lovely. 140. Three, 2 to Rob Cross now, ladies and gents. So he was 2-1 down. He's now leading 3-2. 3 out of 9, 2 out of 5 on the finishing. These are the current finishing stats at the moment. 3 out of 9, 2 out of 5. 1-2-6 check-up being the highest of the game. $133. Oh, Andreas Harrysson. 2 darts at top, missed. Well, the 158 ain't going. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Tops for a level match.
Jesus, you might want to turn that down, but the echo.
Oh,
And he holds his third.
And it's 3-3 now, ladies and gents. This is going to be a close one, I think. I still hope Harrysson wins.
No.
140.
Say that fair scoreline here. Couple of holes to throw.
125.
Of course, virtue of winning that ball in the back room in the ascendancy. It's really the balance this match either way.
140.
At that point now where a good 3 or 4 visits could well determine the outcome of it.
100.
100.
The player able to get himself
11-4 to win for Harrysson. Both averaging in the 90s, these two players.
In stark contrast, our opening 2 contests. Chris Dobey and Gerwyn Price with backs. He's raced into lead to kept an opponent at arm's length.
Wasn't quite going for that, but he'll take it. Again, straight into the single 4. Well, he's got the comfort blanket of a second bite of the cherry here.
As long as you get when you're in that position.
It is looking interesting at the moment. It's anyone's for the game.
That's the minimum requirement. Rob's done that. You have options here. 14 to lead again. Rob, you've got plenty of time with this 15.
Now then.
Okay, he's at double 18 by mistake. Okay, 6 or double 4.
Harrysson now himself that he's not left any kind of
All
finish.
left.
This is where.
And Andreas hasn't left himself a finish, which is really annoying for him. Oh, God.
He'll be disappointed because this
42.
So made a mess of double 2. I'm going to switch up to double 1. For the setup play, he's going to make Rob cross.
Should get this. Yeah, he does.
And he does lead again.
And that was inevitable. Not the greatest of matches scoring and finishing wise, but
Andreas has had
we have had a 1-2-6 from Harrysson, which was
really
excellent.
put Rob Cross under
We have had a close. It has been a close match. 180.
just be about who can hold their nerve.
100 and crowd,
the atmosphere drawing
Well, he's a sheep.
plenty more
Yeah.
superb darts to come.
Hi.
Neither player.
Good dart. 92.
Neither player wilted. They keep coming back at their opponent.
Well, the two eggs are playing excellent so far. No, I'm joking. It's not been an excellent match. It's been a close game, but it's not been exciting. It's not been that excellent.
Must sense the tension building.
It's been all right.
It's a decent
97. Excellent egg from this Swedish one. Excellent egg. Excellent leg.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's outstanding.
164.
Rob Cross.
10 points in it. 9 darts each. Go on, 132.
Courtesy of that visit.
Right, 124 left.
Look at the 142. Is he going to
Who's going to go? Single 14.
Big tempo finish just to get one of these players some breathing space. Staring down.
Extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Not going to
That's what it was, isn't it? Extraordinary.
Isn't that treble 18?
You mean extraordinary?
Not a great visit either, because
You mean extraordinary?
Oh, what a disaster. He's going for single 16 to leave double 16 and get the treble at small court. Starting.
No score!
Willie, you made a
Had
pair.
to go single 16 to leave double. He had 48 left, and he's accidentally hit 48 with one dart. He hit treble 16.
Not treble this time. And
He hit treble 16. Don't hit treble this time.
The double. Well, he's hit the single eight.
Okay, 8 this time.
There! Costly, just for a moment, his Harryson's heart would have been in his mouth there. And he trudges to the back of the hockey. And it's now in effect a best of 3.
100.
My reaction.
Harrysson, on his only ever appearance at the Nordic Darts Master a couple of years ago, was competitive against Michael Van Geeren, eventually losing 6-3.
100.
But this is well and truly the melting pot now. Effectively at a best of 3, Andreas will start to find a break of throw, but can take comfort. Has already broken Andreas Harrysson on a couple of occasions in the match.
140.
Visit again from Cross. Who's going to blink first?
41.
That feels inefficient.
This is where he bust.
Cross is weighing in now, showing his class, showing his quality.
170.
Credit to Rob. He always breaks a throw at the beginning of the match. He's defended his throw really well. Even in the match there, Harrysson wasn't leaving the minute.
Oh, what a mistake.
Robbie required 91.
Time to layer.
Voltage better get new batteries in.
Go one away before the finals, Rob Cross.
This should be. Ooh.
He's straight into the wrong number
I mean,
again.
he's hit the wrong.
That's 50
He's hit the
score.
wrong single, but
9
will
will
make a difference because he's left himself double 16 anyway, and Andreas is not on a finish after 12 anyway.
Come back and leave yourself free in hand at a double. Harrysson way back.
60.
Doesn't even finish.
160 left turn.
Cross the lead again.
Double 16 for 13 dart leg.
1.
To retake the lead again. I'll tell you something, you're enough getting tested in this game. Double 8, there we go. 14 dart leg.
Rob Cross is now 1 leg away.
Those match days for Cross is not far off going to the next round. But I've got to say, he's had to work for it.
The whole throw, then somehow
He's
find a
been
way.
put to work in this game.
Cross throw.
A lot of mistakes have been punished. Well,
Started well in this leg, Andreas.
going to be a difficult match for him now.
Good response though from Cross.
100 and shit.
100.
Oh, the PDC website crashed.
This match
100.
of the side, that's a big last
Oh, yeah.
out. Just keep
PDC website's gone funny. Because it's still saying that Bob Cross requires 91.
Oh, he's coming down for cover.
97.
Well, he's left to
I'm
finish.
saying this, mate. Look.
And Cross.
Yeah, I know.
All the one.
looks like he's going to try and force another one through.
100. Andreas, you
100.
17, but he felt he could find a way
Go on,
through.
I'm on 6-4.
This is where Harrysson has to be careful. Good recovery. 3 remaining.
103 left. 19, surely. 19 or 17.
80. Robbie require 100.
From Sweden, by any chance.
167 doesn't go. Rob Cross is certainly hoping it does. But he can't start the combination. So Harrysson will get a chance.
Man, Rob Cross has not played very well today.
Andreas, you requiring.
He may.
He has not played that well.
Full.
He needs a treble. Yes.
The chance to level up, and he's marginally missed.
Ah!
Match-winning opportunity incoming for Rob Cross.
Harrysson had the chance, and he didn't.
Ah.
Oh, wow, wild dart. 4.
He just needs to go treble 18.
If that was hand, but
Oh, he's gone double 18, double 18. Oh my God.
Ridiculous to the
Oh, wow. Well, that's one way to win the match.
He hits 2
Yeah.
Needs to see him safely through. Rob Cross has seen up the
I wouldn't say safely through. Fuck me, you have to work hard for that.
mighty hard for
Well,
him.
his first start was poor, hit single 4, but then
Coming up next.
it started to go double 18. That's how you win the match. That's
Humphries,
excellent.
right.
Decent game, no? I mean, Rob Cross was. I think Rob Cross was scared on a few occasions there because Andreas Harrysson was battling. A battling performance, but in the end, sadly, not enough for Andreas Harrysson. I'm just gonna have to leave the PDC site for the minute because it's not working. So there you go. Game number 3. I can't show you this. That's the PDC website's just gone down for some reason. So yeah, decent match though. 3 games in, and again the favourite prevails. Luke Humphries is taking on Madars Razma when we come back after the break. Is that going to be the first shock of the night? No. Absolutely not. I very much doubt it. If it is, then, well, if Humphries loses, I'll shave me beard. Well, no, I won't, obviously, but basically, he's saying the fact. Actually, if Luke Humphries loses, I'll forfeit the screen. Basically meaning I'll just leave Liam to it. Let's be honest, that ain't gonna happen. Right, game 4 coming up, and it is Luke Humphries against Madars Razma, and then don't forget Nathan Aspinall starts off the second half against Benjamin Weiss. Right, quick break, we'll see you very shortly.
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? here? Where do I go?
Right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Time now for match number 4. And it's chest hair. Humphries going head-to-head with Latvia's number 1.
26 minutes in, 8-0. I rest me.
8-0.
Carry on. We've got another 15 minutes left here, yeah. 36 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. 11-0. Let that sink in. And the last one there, 12-0. Women's football gets a 4.
What's he on about here?
Yes, people, all the haters on my last post because I slated fucking shitty women's football off. I've got a treat for you. 7-aside. Wrexham Coffin Dodgers versus the US women's football team. What do we think the score's going to be? You're in for a fucking treat. Stay tuned. So let's fast forward to 5 minutes into the game. 2-0, 5 minutes in, 20 minutes aside, as I've said. Another one in the back of the net. 10 minutes in, 3-0. Absolute horse shit. I could do better than these. Pistol part me head. My fucking nan could do better than these. And she's been fucking dead for 25 fucking years. So you tell me how women's football is any good. It is horse shit. Absolute dog shit. Let's fast forward.
Yeah, but he's a sexist. He's a sexist anyway.
I rest my case. Carry on. We've got another 15 minutes left here, yeah. 36 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. 11-0. Let that sink in.
First of all, he's completely wrong because sometimes the women's matches are more entertaining than the men's. But also, right, here's another thing. He's watching 7-a-side football. There's always going to be a shit ton of goals in 7-a-side football.
Here's a funny.
He doesn't know shit, that guy.
Here's a funny one that I seen yesterday from him.
This is what I'm fucking talking about. Women's football. 1, 2, 3 women on the panel. Not a single fucking bloke. No Ferdinands, no Scholes, no one, right? 3 birds on the panel. Yeah. Switch on to the men's game and guess what? Oh, there'll be 2 women on the panel punditing on our game and 1 guy. How is that fair at all? How is it fair? I mean, no one watches women's football anyway, do they? I mean, the only reason I've got it on it is because I thought the chase was on. And I turned ITV on. And I've got to watch this fucking drivel. It's absolute shite. Absolute shit. And then to top it off,
what he doesn't realise is, right?
On the panel, where are the men?
Does he realise?
You know what I mean? You know, you want equal opportunities for both sexes, then where are the fucking men tonight? Nowhere to be seen. He riles me.
Oh, he's gonna love what I'm gonna say then.
1, 2, 3, get to 4.
There is more and more women getting involved in men's football. There's more women than men pundits now.
Embarrassing.
Because the women tend to do better than the men on the.
Because the women know now, mate. That's what.
Yeah, but the women seem to be the ones that are on there. There's more women than there is men when it comes to punditry now. You're not going to get a single game that has just all male pundits. It's never going to happen now. You're going to have a women. You're going to have at least one woman because of it's equality. Like, with women's football, a lot of the male pundits don't tend to get involved in it.
Yeah.
They just stick to chatting shit for 75 minutes.
See, I've got
a bit like Roy Keane. The sooner he gets off Sky Sports and Gary Neville and Billy Jimmy Carragher, that team does weird. I'm going to say, by the way, I mean, I'm the same as Harvey. I'm getting fed up of listening to Gary Neville.
Yeah.
Because he talks a lot of drivel for an eternity. As for Roy Keane, he does all the England games. Roy Keane does the England games on ITV. He shouldn't even be involved in England games. I think it's a disgrace. Oh, we have to have a neutral in there. Well, what do you mean a neutral? He's Irish. He hates England.
Exactly.
He won't want England to win. He's an Irish player.
Exactly.
You have to have one person that...
1, 2, 2 for Humps.
Oh, I forgot to say game on, by the way.
Oh,
well done, Chest. 40 Scott. Ian Wright is an advocate of women's football. Ian Wright, I can cope with. I prefer Ian Wright to any of the bloody Sky Sports pundits. Absolutely. I mean, there's more.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
You know, also, by the way, I've noticed it in darts as well. You don't normally see, so in the Premier League of darts, etc., it was always either Abigail Davies or...
Hang on, double top.
Go on, Madars.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Carry on.
1-0 to Razma. Terrible start from Humphries. Not one guy, by the way, did the interviews in the Premier League. It was all Polly and... was it Poppy and... Or was it Polly and Abigail Davies?
Yeah. Hello, Polly. What's your name? Polly James.
What's your surname? Feeder. Hello.
Hello, eyebrows.
Hello. Darts.
Oh.
No, I said hello, eyebrows.
No.
literally.
Oh, did he just call me eyebrows?
Yes, twice.
Yes.
Oh, you right. Which one is it, Spanner or?
No.
No.
Oh, it's Specs, that one.
Spectacles.
I think you said Spanner or Sprinkler.
How did you know about? How did she know Jack's called Spanner?
From Sprinkler?
Because I've told him.
Oh.
There's no one called Sprinkler.
So,
Unless you're on about Littler. We mentioned Littler a lot because he's one of the darts players.
Oh,
Luke Littler, but he's not called Sprinkler.
Sprinkler. On that note, see you later, everyone. No.
Don't talk wet. Right.
Mate, Humphries been cack so far. I think he'll still win. But
About 10.
Oh, okay. So it's your evening took up.
Yeah, but this game's been shit.
Has it?
And I've got the same tomorrow night after England.
3 tops.
Oh, it's England tomorrow.
5 o'clock, yeah. Andorra.
What? Oh.
Yes. Yeah, it is. 5 o'clock, and I'm streaming it downstairs with Dad.
We need to get a clock that says 5 4.
We need a clock in general.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't realise
You know
I would actually rely on that.
You know the brown clock that's in our living room? You'll have probably seen on the camera. You've probably seen on calls before. We have like a massive brown clock in the living room.
Yes. Hi.
Yeah. Liam, you know the clock in the living room?
Yeah.
The big brown one. Fell off the wall and smashed.
Oh, bye.
So, yeah, so that worked. 108. So it's called. So when you look at the time, it says it's wall o'clock. The time is 5 to wall. You know, like. And I said, the daughter said, "What time is this?" I haven't got my watch on. And he looks at the wall. He's gone. It's.
Commentator man talking, right? It looks like it's very muffled.
19 to complete this
No.
race. Humphries can't take the 158, but he will
You know what I
return.
mean? He's almost like he's eating.
No, he's the caller. Well, he's Welsh.
It looks like he's eating his food.
Well, he's Welsh. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I'm just glad it's not in the shape of a sheep.
Sheep.
True, I'm glad it's not in the shape of a sheep. 2-1 now, tits.
140.
She's saying it looks like he's eating the mic, so it's probably muffled.
No.
That was a bad joke.
You have to admire Razma, don't you? And his longevity in the game, given that he does live
Oh.
in the dark
Aye.
over in Latvia. All the travelling that.
Can I just say, by the way, does you want to stare that board down anymore?
So long as
Look at the
Yeah, not playing alone
Yeah.
in terms of Latvian but he is head and shoulders above the other guys in terms of professional darts. And this is his 9th year on the tour. So he has been around an awful long while.
It looks like he's going to punch the board any minute now.
Finding some sort of groove. We saw this recently in the Premier League final, of course. Felt like in the first half of that final against Lit, he was hanging on a bit, but the second half of the final, we saw him in full flow. And he is very difficult to stop.
89. You require 143. 4-3 there for a level game.
Nope.
Get the treble.
Nope.
Around the layup.
99.
Which is good. So Razma's already hit 2 plus outs. Needs another one.
19 till 17. Going the 17 through, can get it started. Bring the ball in now.
Quick, hammer work.
Squares it
Yeah, ITV's awful with camera work.
Level game there.
And it was the dickheads that are in charge of the cameras.
Channel 5 soon, by the way. I think it's next year.
Yeah,
Oh.
apparently. Fucking where's Wally family there? 2-2 now.
It was filmed while it lasted. 180. Oh.
Mate, it wasn't good. He was not winning this.
Nah.
He wasn't winning this.
About a leg where Humphries had one just below.
Once Chester gets on with it, oh.
And then use it as
Nice.
174.
There appears to be little rhyme or reason about when he does it as well.
140.
The 19s or the 20s? Where are you going, man? You're going down there.
Go on.
Why
did he switch?
He is a spotter's nightmare. Where's he going? I don't think he knows.
And look, he's left himself on 2-3-3 as well.
Why did he switch to 17?
It's an awkward one. He can get to a finish without putting the treble there, but he's going to have to use the ball and think about where he's going unless he starts hitting trebles.
Oh, I can finally show you this again.
Doesn't help you.
He was looking for 719.
Fuck me.
That is a real poor visit.
121.
Less said about that, the better, I think.
Treble 13.
Okay, he's hit ball by mistake. 71 left. Yes, 71 left, Luke. You're the world number one. Do your maths.
15.
There you go. 39 for double 16.
Well, he's very near the 12 yards there. Everything was going according to plan, but Luke,
100 and eat the mic.
Eat the mic.
Looks like he's going to eat the mic any minute.
Twice.
Wow.
Smart ass.
Oh. Ah.
3-2 Luke Humphries. Ball from Razma. Fucking hell. You're not, who's the world number one on? Sorry, who's the world number one here?
15 yards. Taking along at more than 100 average for those three. That's kind of what Madars would have been expecting.
100.
Did you say you was on 12 seasonal play games things?
Yeah, out of 15.
What have you been playing? Career mode?
I've done two games of career mod, and then I did Rush yesterday with the boys.
Ah.
Did about 4 games of Rush yesterday. I've done the squad battles as well. There's Harrysson in the crowd now. He's come to join the crowd. He'll be talking to the guy next to him about when he's next going to make some meatballs. Yes, I think the next time I'm making meatballs is Thursday. If you want to come along to that. Holding the meatball party. We've got meatballs for dinner, meatballs for tea, and for supper we've got a little dish of meatballs. 60.
I think Madars Rasma probably would have taken this.
Madars has left 180.
In this position, thrown to level the match at 3-all.
Get on to a finish, Lanky.
Not that $4 was thrown, he'd probably take it. Now he's coming down to the 19s again.
God.
And even if he just hits
That's them, ladies and dickheads.
one is actually left.
Now here comes Humphries.
140.
All of a sudden, that position he might
1, 2, 4 for Madars Rasmussen.
Precarious. Shot on here.
20.
14 will leave him a crack at the ball. He's hit.
Double 11.
14, double 11.
This will be magical from Madars.
Oh.
He's hit the wrong side.
He's hit double 8.
Lost his score.
Well, he's left 6 in the end then. 118 score. That's unlucky, that.
12.
Bull. Oh.
Luke Humphries, when it comes to bullseye finishes, does tend to be decent. Tends to do all right in the bullseye finishes.
2-0 down to 4-2 on.
He's not the world number one for no reason. Scotland 0, Iceland 1. I mean, it's only a friendly.
I don't give 2 monkeys. It's funny.
It's only a friendly, but it's still poor.
Madars is just trying to recompose himself.
Still poor, that. How is South Africa not even winning against Tanzania?
83.
Sweden are leading Hungary 2-0. There's another feeling they might win there.
80.
Well, 2-0. Things were looking rosy in the Razma garden, but this start,
Let me even rely on that.
first start he's had at a double since the opening 2 legs. Because he's starting to dominate now. I'm not sure Madars is going to get a look in
And
this
you
one.
require a smack in the gob.
140.
You know what? There's some thinking behind that.
Should be 5-2 to Luke Humphries after this.
But he's thinking, I've got the markers. I had another
You can
trouble.
do it again.
134.
As it is, he might still.
Rest of finish, no 140.
Which he does.
25, double 18, double 9.
43.
Well, run of 5 comes to an end, but Madars Razma, is he close enough? This is where he slows it down. He
Can
knows
Madars get 140 checkout here?
he probably goes on to lose this match.
He almost got to 124 and hit double 8 by mistake.
4 apiece.
Can he supplement?
It's on. No, it's not.
Halfway to the 2 trebles he needed. And now
That's a shame.
this and that.
Oh, sorry, Nicola. I forgot to say hi, Leanne. Yes.
Game from the 7th line.
5-2. It's actually 5 past.
5 on the
5 past 8, and we've only got 5 past 8. We've been live for 2 hours, and we haven't even finished the 4th game. This will definitely go until 10 o'clock. Ah,
Helping him out.
76.
Spat it back out.
76. And you were bending over. To pick up a dart, I should say.
Madars, when he walked onto the hockey tonight, would have been well aware he might need Humphries to be
102 gives a shit.
to look. And any look has he, that is for sure.
100 and you're a sheep.
Father's Day next Sunday.
Farmer's Day.
Father's Day, yeah.
Sounded like you said Farmer's Day there.
100.
It did literally I've just listened to it back. It sounded like you said Farmer's Day.
Father's Day, yeah. Next
No,
Sunday.
it sounded like you said Farmer's Day.
Father's Day.
Yeah, that's
No.
what it sounds like on the stream.
Oh.
That's what I thought I was thinking Farmer's Day.
Every leg race where he's trailing.
Happy Farmer's Day. Here's a new cow to add to your collection. Give it a good milk, mate.
96, sorry.
Then here's a new cow for you. Give it a good milking.
Style,
Yeah.
double 19. Can't do it, so Razma will get a look.
Come on then, for the small fish, the 130 small fish, ladies and gentlemen.
Has got to go. 1 treble.
You acquire 130.
Got the ball.
Yes.
Single or treble.
Bull.
Bull.
Stay in it.
Ah.
Oh, 105.
Shots he's been getting at 10 plus checkouts. He took out
68 for Luke. Get off the hockey then.
Oh.
problem.
Ah.
Oh.
Bullseye provides a solution.
Oh, wow.
Match start.
You said he's really good at the bull, and then he does that.
Can I say, by the way, I know he's he's averaged 97, but he hasn't been that good tonight.
No.
Madars Rasmus got the highest checkout so far.
It looks straightforward.
He's got the highest checkout so far in the match.
Double 8. Stay in the game.
Hard of it done. Now can he hit the double? Oh, wow.
Oh, he's nearly at double 11.
Now he's gone for double 8. Nearly at double
Nice.
Hey! 5-3. And he's still in the game. He's not going yet.
Score there, Madars Razma, but he lives to fight.
But if Luke Humphries gets a good score here, then it is good night.
140.
Still seems a tall order. Got to win 3 legs the hard way.
He needs to get some good scores. Get some
Oh.
good scoring power. There we go.
Ooh.
137. That's not bad. I mean, he got 140 and then responded with 137. That's not bad. Only 4-point gap. But not even half 3-point gap.
High quality start from the new Premier League champion. So incredibly good about you think it's blocked on, it's turned into a mark.
Hello.
It is a brilliant back from Madars.
180.
Great last start. Gets him down to a finish, but a good visit here from Rasmus could really pile the pressure on cool hands. And that's a good start.
Why is he on that? No.
Did he try and go for ball?
Yes.
No. That's going to cost him.
Bullseye again. He's getting closer. But it's Madars.
He got away with that. He got away there.
Humphries has missed.
He's definitely got away with that.
Didn't get another go in the previous leg.
Should never have gone that route. Right, 92. Do not go first. Why?
He's gone that route. He's gone that route to guarantee himself a dart at the ball. Oh, maybe not. 8.
Gotta go.
Oh,
Oh.
that could be that. And he could have broke him as well. That's the frustrating part.
Yeah, it's a big game. Over 9-8 for the match.
Oh.
Before.
Oh.
Wow. 21. Match darts missed again. Is Luke Humphries going to get over the line here?
World number 1, this Oxford. He's not put him away just yet.
8. Ah.
Just needs to get over a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes. 5-4.
That's one of the legs. That's one of the breaks.
Are we going to have a last leg decider? Bit of a celebration there. He knows how big that was. And Luke Humphries knows that he's now
I
in.
think, I definitely think decider now. Oh, definitely now. Oh,
177.
Yeah, definitely now. Yeah, definitely now. 60.
Come on. First shock of the night. Maybe.
I was going to say potential 9-darter, but that was cack.
No. Leave that to me. I'm the one who always gets it wrong.
Yes.
Really good last start.
You're meant to agree.
Already thinking about a deciding leg.
Not meant to agree with me, twat.
Oh yeah, definitely decided. Look how far Humphries is behind.
Bye. Thanks for playing in this leg, mate. I'll see you later for now.
That's like me battering you in a leg.
Not all the time.
No, not all the time. No, you're actually decent.
When I want to be, because
When you want to be, yeah.
There's a lot of times where I'll have one good leg and then one bad leg. I mean, to be fair, you've done it before. You've had one good leg, one bad leg.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, because there's always.
I do it so many times in the dance league.
There's always guaranteed. If I'm going to win a leg, it's going to be when you're if I'm going to win a leg, it's going to be when you're not on your scoring form.
Yeah.
There's always legs where you fought awful darts.
How has Humphries got down to 161 when he's been crap in this leg? What matters is it if he gets double 8?
Last 6 starts, mate.
There we go.
Yes! Last leg decider, ladies and gents. Should have let me change that before you put that on.
Yeah, good point.
11th and final leg. It's 5-all. Luke to
59. Ooh.
59.
Go on,
Come on, Madars. This will be probably the only shock of the tournament.
Humphries was second favourite as well. Bye-bye. Well, not necessarily bye-bye, but...
Well, not yet.
No. Yeah,
Don't you jinx it. That's my job.
He's squeaking.
Humphries
is squeaker, I guarantee it. Bet you any money.
There's a team of the season upgrade, Liga and team of the season player item, as well as an Eredivisie team season player item in the same SBC.
43.
87 weighted. Shit. Fuck me. He's actually got the goggles as well. Oh my god. 180.
Never mind.
It is a stream.
Must be beating out of his chest at the moment. He's just going to try and compose himself.
He can't even finish, can he?
No, mate.
Oh, he's out. Well, that could be big. Better let on him. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Wow. Well, that's the way to win it, isn't it? Goodness me. Luke Humphries has just pulled it out of the bag. On my channel, mate, we said, you must have a memory like a sieve. You're terrible at remembering. Liam said we're live on Friday and Saturday. Liam said live Friday and Saturday for the Nordic Dart Masters. If you read Discord, if you read your Discord message, if you actually read the messages rather than putting loads of bullshit in there, for example, audit, then you would actually know, wouldn't you? Well, I can safely say that Luke Humphries has got away with one there because he was pushed all the way. But great game of darts, great game. But unfortunately for Madars Razma, he loses in the last leg decider. A 1-2-5 checkout. Bullseye triple 17, followed by double 12. Yeah, that's right. Shush you. Certain lollipop. What the fuck's a lollipop? No lollipop. Trustatraitor.com. Oh. I had chicken, but obviously, well, I'd cooked it and then I just cut it into little bits, and then I could have got diced chicken, but there wasn't any, so. And then I just had that on top of some noodles. Enjoyed it actually. You know, 3 180s, 97 average, 93 average, 6 out of 17, 5 out of 11. Yeah, he got the highest checkout in the match. No, he didn't. Sorry, no. Luke Humphries got the highest checkout in the match in that last leg. Famous daddy on the eggs. Don't let daddy do your eggs. You dickhead. I didn't. That wasn't anything to do with dad, mate. I've already said this. I tried to do scrambled egg, and when I was trying to crack the egg on the ball, it wouldn't crack. And then when it cracked, instead of all the egg going in the ball, it missed the ball. So it did. Half of it in the ball and half of it on the bloody desk, half of it on the worktop. Daddy got mentioned. No, I didn't. Was I? Maybe I was talking to Daddy. I think I was talking to Dad or something, but I definitely didn't. I definitely did my own eggs. Need an egg opener. Whoops. And that was all right. To be honest, the food I've had today, I quite enjoyed my food today. Nathan Aspinall will have the darts. Is it just all the seeded players that have the darts or something? I don't know. Right, let's go for a break. Next game coming up, Nathan Aspinall against... he is from Denmark, isn't he, Benjamin Weiss?
Yeah, I think so.
Even though it's a German name, but he's Danish. Right. See you after the break for game number 5.
How depressed did you want to say that? 5? 5.
Shut up and play the music.
Standing in the street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. And I wished I'd had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
Welcome to Bech. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep. If anyone doesn't know, Welcome to Bech is welcome back in Danish. I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly, actually. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Bay. To Bay. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Bay. Mm-hmm. To Bay. Right, so it's Welcome to Bay. Welcome to Bay. Mm-hmm. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the night where we finally see the appearance of Ears. Charlie again, isn't it? it Charlie again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is, old lanky.
Lanky.
So the world number 92, Denmark's Benjamin Weiss, taking on a Premier League finalist, a World Match Play champion, a UK Open champion, and a man that not long ago won his first Euro Tour of 2025, Nathan Aspinall, the world number 6, 33-year-old from Stockport. I mean, I can't lie. He does not look 33. He looks. I mean, he looks about my age, 22, 23, or 22, 23. Well, he does, doesn't he? He doesn't look very old, does he? Finally, gentlemen, first leg. It's Nathan Defoe first. Game on. $60. $180.
World Cup a couple of years ago, it was pairs format that he individually averaged more than 114.
I'd like to see Nathan Aspinall in the World Cup, but that's never going to happen. Because he's not high enough in the rankings.
19 was an indication of what
I thought that was going to fall out there. No, that's stayed in.
got his scorecard. He's really struggled. There has been a run to a quarter-final Pro Tour last year. His best this year, the last 32. He's going to have to pull up some trees to keep his card. I think he's had invaluable experiences for Benjamin Reus. They've not always been pleasant experiences, but you'd like to think him going forward help him develop as a player.
Well, look, Nathan Aspinall himself is a guy who was on the tour, dropped off the tour for a whole year before coming back stronger and better and became the player that we know today. He's 26 years old, is Benjamin, so plenty of time. Nathan has got time here. May not need much, double 16 for a 112 start.
80. Benjamin well back here. Not for very little in this opening leg, but it is against the darts. The encouragement it takes here.
Nathan, you require 32.
Aspinall with 3 in hand. A comfortable hold of throw here.
Game on the first leg. Nathan Aspinall. Second leg is Benjamin to throw first.
1-0.
$26.
Well, when you're desperate, start strong on your own, try and get into the game. An opening visit of 26 is not going to help.
140.
He's already. No room in the second leg. He's already going to
108 the mic.
That's better.
He's dyed his hair.
100.
Look, there are.
Yeah, he's definitely dyed his hair. He looks really weird.
Round, but that.
Yeah, he looks really weird with that dyed hair.
For Benjamin to not have won a leg yet, that's the sort of record
He's 6.
you would think going to have a far bigger impact on his entire outlook ahead of tonight's game, and indeed during.
137.
It's difficult to stay positive until you get that.
Yeah, it is. And I speak with a bit of experience. When you play a tournament, you get in
100.
beating countries week in, year in, year out. You start to question whether you belong. Of course, he's not.
Oh, hello. Hello, Ben.
Oh.
180.
Benjamin could get darts to win a leg. And he started this leg with a visit of 26. And he ended up out of trouble. This year, 14 dart potential.
Yeah, he's ended up on a.
Win a leg on the World Series.
Wow.
18. Not yet, Dekker. Legend requiring 138.
I don't like the way he throws his darts.
No, I don't either.
Break the throw here.
That's such a bad He's getting booed because he's against one of the Danish players. That's fine. Oh, good night. He's giving it back to the crowd as well. He's like, yeah, what? What are you booing? Excellent nip and Aspinall there. Treble 19, double 12, and that is 138. And that's some way to. That's one way of.
Aspinall pulled out a 138.
One way of answering back. You what, crowd? You what? You what?
25.
Hello. God. 39.
So a little bit of adrenaline still coursing through those veins of Nathan Aspinall. 100.
Him and Mum have had a show tonight that me and me sister were paid for.
58.
I think when we split it, it was about 16 quid each. When me and her split it. It was like £30. It was like over £30 a ticket. So not a cheap show for Middlesbrough.
Okay, group with Malaysia and Canada.
But it's all based on like 60s, 70s music, so right up their street because they like songs from they like songs from those eras. It's a Motown show. I thought it'd be up Blackpool Tower. He's not going to Blackpool again, mate. I keep telling you this. He only went to Blackpool for a weekend. He went for a weekend with Mum. He's not going to Blackpool again, is he?
Good visit. He's putting himself in
So stop putting the bloody Blackpool down. It's got nothing to do. Won't be going back to Blackpool anytime soon. Not cheap. That's not cheap.
Double combo. There's the first one. There's the second one. The first half was so inviting. Benjamin Reus is waiting to ask the question again. And still.
Fucking hell.
Successive legs.
Single 20, left 72, and he's just done what Cross did. Double 18. Some of the high finishing has been excellent in these games. It's some of the low finishing has been. Some of the doubling's been garbage, but some of the actual good finishes, yeah. Moss side versus Northampton. Moss side. Manchester.
Tingstrom. Swede will be making his World Series debut. They're making his debut in this one. He didn't play.
It looks just as scruffy as North Ormsby, to be fair. It looks about as that and North Ormsby both look scruffy anyway. Best of 7. No, best of 11 now. Best of 11 days. Best of 11, so first to 6, basically. Best of 11. If it was best of 7, it would be first to 4.
Yeah.
First to 6 in this match. Or in each of the matches, actually. Match number 5. 3 more to go after this. No. Not for months. There's always some in the area because there's always shit going on here. None of them have been behind or outside my house.
69 left for Nathan.
Good.
Maybe just double checking.
No, I didn't hide. I just didn't know whether he was flashing me or what. And then I realised he was flashing me. I was like, 69 checkout.
No.
We've seen one.
It's a 94 average from Nathan Aspinall, but he has been utterly dead.
No, I The curtain's open.
First start a double in the opening leg. You see every single 1-6, including a double finish, including a 1-3-8 checkout.
It was as I was closing the curtains at the time, and then I just saw him. I was like, oh, hang on.
In the window on 3 of the 4.
Told you to get your ass downstairs and give me your ID. No, he flushed me, asked me to speak to him. I was like, right.
He's got them to nil in the 3 previous appearances.
No, I was just going to close the curtains anyway because me was going to go to bed.
Well, the lowest average rate
and
98.
Obviously, when she goes to bed, I'm going to just close the curtains anyway because then I know it's time to close the curtains when he goes to bed. We don't have the curtains closed otherwise. Unless we go to bed and then when we get up, open it again. Like, so if I'm going to go to bed, I was like, okay, so I'll close the curtains. I'm closing the curtains, and I just spot this policeman down outside my garden gate looking for something. So I'm looking to see what's going on. And then he was wondering if I knew anything that went on in this area. I said, well, the only thing I know is from Sainsbury's. That's about it. I don't know anything about it. You think I'm going to have bricks through the window later? I'm not going to have bricks through my window. Yeah, that's what happened. Well,
this cannot keep happening to Benjamin Reus.
No.
Well, here's his chance.
Yeah, so what happened basically was no, he didn't get stabbed. I thought he got stabbed. So it turned out what happened really was what happened apparently was a guy had actually got hit. He got hit in the head with a glass bottle, which broke, and then started stabbing him with some of the big glass shards. But my area is Woofers. It's terrible. It's a terrible. I mean, I've lived in this area for 14 years. I've never known. I mean, this house I've been in 14 years, and I've never known the area get this bad. It's never been that. It never used to be this bad. Never used to be this bad, and then ever since COVID, it's become one of the worst areas in the middle. Never used to be this bad. It used to be an alright area, and then obviously nowadays it's getting out.
On battling gamely in this. It's just that Nathan Aspinall.
I'm not scared of police, mate. I'm fine with the coppers, me. If there's a copper around or something, I'll always say hi, or I'll do the officer crab treat with moaning.
Do they know what you're on about when you say good morning?
No, because I say it's afternoon.
Oh.
Or the classic that a lot of people do, warm night. No, I don't know. Should apply to a PCSO. With some of the things that the police have to deal with. I'd rather stick pins in my eyes. No chance. Probably thinks morning. Probably thinks he's morning. 5-0, by the way. I think this is going to be a good night. This is going to be a whitewash. This is going to be the first whitewash of the night, ladies and gents.
Tingstrom or Lucasiak awaits.
Treble 16. For the bullseye, surely not.
Oh, here we go.
Would have been adding insult to injury almost. But Benjamin Reus can't even get started on the 1-1-7, and a fourth consecutive 6-0 defeat. Dekker.
25.
Oh, he's at 9-9. 7 left. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
For the match.
7. Shot. And a match. Nathan Aspinall. First whitewash of the tournament, and it's a 6-0 whitewash for Nathan Aspinall.
He finished around about 55%. He goes through tomorrow's quarterfinals, and he will play the winner of our next.
2 180s in total, 90 average for Nathan Aspinall, only 82.9 for Benjamin Weiss. 6 out of 11 on the finishing. 138 checkout cost. Nothing for Benjamin. Now Luke Littler is going to be going on the stage shortly as he takes on Viktor Tingstrom of, I believe, Sweden. Yeah, not a good idea. Now, just to let you know that the well, we don't know what the top bracket is for the quarterfinals. What we do know is the full bottom one. The bottom bracket for the quarterfinals: Bob Cross versus Chris Dobey, Gerwyn Price versus Luke Humphries. Nathan Aspinall's just beaten Benjamin Weiss, and he plays the winner of the next game, which is Luke Littler versus Viktor Tingstrom. And then the final 2 games, which are Stephen Bunting versus Lukasiak and Jonny Clayton against Darius Labanauskas. The winner of those 2 will go head-to-head in the quarterfinal. So we know the bottom bracket. Now we're going to find out the top bracket in a bit. Let's go for a quick break. We'll see you for game number 6. It's game number 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Really?
WBC titles. The reigning UK Open champion. The reigning Grand Slam champion. The former Premier League champion. And ladies and gentlemen, he is the reigning champion
of the world.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Right. Welcome back. Time for game number 6. Oh, welcome to Bay. Welcome to Bay. How desperate do people have to be? They're bloody bringing in bloody cardboard signs now. I hate it when they do it at the football as well. It really pisses me off. It's like they're fucking begging. Makes me laugh when they don't get anything and the people who don't beg are the ones that get it. It's great.
Yeah.
Really begging pretty much.
Green lights.
Right, well, if Luke Littler doesn't win this, then, he's an embarrassment.
If he doesn't win this, it wouldn't look good for next week, would it?
Today he could. I mean, look at Luke Humphries. I wonder if some players are just more focused on the next tournaments. I wonder if him and Luke Humphries will be focused more on next week rather than this tournament.
Yeah.
Only the number 4 seed. Tell you something. Me and Harry were saying this, by the way, because Harry was saying, is Magman going in the tournament? I said no, because he's because of things going on. I said Van der Vaart doesn't like him going on holiday when he's got a major tournament coming up, like the World Cup. And Harvey actually said this. He said the problem for Van Gerwen is he's going to end up potentially dropping down the rankings if he's missing loads of ranking tournaments.
The World Cup isn't ranked, so I don't know what Harvey's on about.
No, but he's missing loads of Euro tours and stuff. They're all ranking tournaments and stuff.
That's not the end of the world.
But also, if he's continuously, if he keeps losing games in major tournaments, he will drop down the pecking order. It won't be long before MVG, the way MVG is going, it won't be long before he ends up potentially. How long can he stay at world number 3? That's what me and Harvey are wondering. Like, how long is he going to stay as world number 3? Because I don't see it being too long. The way things are going at the minute. I mean, he couldn't even win a single night in the Premier League, which was a bit poor. I know that wasn't.
Glorified exhibition anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's won it 7 times, mate. Do you think he cares? No.
Well, he's lucky to have won it that many times.
Not really, no, because he's been the best player in the Premier League. And he'll remain that.
Well, he's definitely not anymore.
He is.
He's not the best player in the Premier League anymore. Nowadays.
Yes, he is.
No, oh, yeah, because he's won it 7 times. Yeah, but he hasn't won it.
Yes.
He hasn't won it for years. He hasn't won it in ages. He's been shit lately. I mean, last year he was crap in the semis, and then this year it was crap all tournament, to be fair.
Throughout the Players' Championship, trying to get into European Tour, and the aim after those 2 years is to retain your tour.
Littler ain't good enough to win it 7 times, and he was Humphries to win it 7 times.
Doesn't matter, we're talking about current days. Don't look at the bloody past. MVG in the past was good. Nowadays, he's bang average. Bang average now.
Well, no one had to have the career that's... No one had the second best career that MVG's had. He's won every single major in the PDC. So.
I'm not saying that anyone's gonna have that sort of career. What he's done in his career is magnificent. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But we're talking current time, he's fucking awful.
Yeah.
He is awful.
But when he's on it, he's
when he's on fire, he's the top player. But majority,
he's the best.
But the last
I know
couple of
Littler's amazing, but when
tournaments,
MVG's on full stride,
the
he's
last
the
couple of
best
tournaments
player in the world.
The last couple of tournaments that MVG's played, he's just been absolutely awful.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You need to be careful. He needs to watch his world ranking because I don't think it'll be too long before he's world
But
number 4.
when he had that Euro Tour win, look how well he played. But obviously,
Oh yeah, that one Euro Tour, but he's been done out. I mean, he's not in the bloody Euro Tour. Obviously, I get it. I get it's obviously personal reasons, but that's not going to help. I know he's had his issues, but like the last year, at least, he's just not been good.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not like MVG to only win, 2 in a year? 2 tournaments in 1 year.
Yeah.
I think it was something like that.
But don't be shocked if he wins the...
I mean, if he was as good as he was in the prime, then he's prime. Then
don't be shocked if he just turns up and wins either the match play or the Grand Prix. 'Cause he's good at that.
Yeah, match play is one of his favourites, isn't it?
No, I don't think it is. I think the World Championship.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a new winner of that tournament.
What, match play or Grand Prix?
The match play, because we've had new winners the last couple of times.
Well, we're streaming the women's match play. We did really well on that.
Oh, that'll be Paul Greaves again.
Yeah. 1 to 4, please.
Funny thing, by the way, Bo Greaves is pretty much the women's equivalent of Luke Littler.
Yeah.
Wins a lot of tournaments. Playing wise, possibly. Do I say with regards to averages wise, maybe Nathan Aspinall standard?
Yeah.
She's not anywhere near the standard of some of the Premier League players, but I think like maybe Aspinall, Bob Cross, Chris Dobey, those sort of players. She'd give Aspinall a good game, I think.
Oh dear.
She played Luke Littler once, and then I think she got absolutely annihilated. But no, she played Luke Humphries, and wasn't it like wasn't it in the World Championship or something? And it was like it was like 4 sets to 2 or something. Some really good game. It was a great game at darts when that happened.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that again. I'd like to see her play against Luke Littler because I reckon. I don't think it. I mean, obviously, I think Luke Littler would absolutely win, but I think Bo Greaves would give him a bit of a game. I mean, Luke Littler here. I think some of these players, the likes of the 2 Lukes, I think are focused on the World Cup. He's only averaging 77. The once Luke Littler clicks into gear, unstoppable.
Christ, I hope we don't play this bad next week. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this isn't one of the ranking tournaments, is it?
No, I don't want to be scraping victories. I want to smash the teams.
Mm-hmm.
I'd look embarrassing if we scrape it.
Do you know what's really funny? Is Stephen Bunting's now the world number 4.
Yeah, I know.
But also he does have a bit of catching up to get to Michael van Gerwen. It is doable if he can win tournaments, which he hasn't for a while. But one major and he could be on because he's only how far is he? About 150k. About 140, 150k off, but one major tournament could make him world number 3. World Championship, maybe?
No chance. That's like trying to ask San Marino to win a game.
Speaking of which, I think they're playing tonight.
He's getting a break opportunity.
Gibraltar are 2-0 down. Wales are 1-0 up.
It's 1-6-4 and it's not going to go. It's not happening for either player here.
As if South Africa didn't beat Tanzania. Fuck.
His average Viktor in the low 70s.
Wales leading Liechtenstein. Only 1-0 after 50 minutes, you're embarrassing. And that's at home. Okay. Italy getting battered 3-0 by Norway.
No. Sorry, Italy getting beat 3-0
by Norway.
What odds were Norway to win the game? Have a look.
Norway were about 6-4.
Oh, crap, Ben.
I think I don't think you could really pick a winner. I mean, Norway about 6-4. And I think Italy was something shit like 10-8. Italy have another shot on target. Soloff, Noosa, and Haaland. Shock. Yeah, they'll waste the game next week. Obviously, we don't play in round 1, so when the actual tournament takes place, we won't be in the actual tournament straight away. We got the group stages first. North Macedonia versus Belgium's only 1-0.
What, Belgium 1-0?
Yeah, Belgium only winning 1-0 at Macedonia. They're not an easy team to beat. No, Macedonia there. They're not an easy team.
What the fuck?
9 scored by Luke Littler. This is what I would say. I think he throws his darts way too quickly. He throws his darts too quickly. See, he takes them.
Oh, go for it, Bull.
Bullseye.
Oh!
9 scored by Luke Littler. See, that's what happens if you throw your darts too quickly. You end up out of control. 135. At least he's doing it in the first round and not next week. Otherwise, we wouldn't even get past the bloody quarters. Israel are leading Estonia 2-1. Czech leading Montenegro.
Oh dear. He knows it as well.
Trenny tops.
Tops. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh.
By 40. Okay, Iceland are 2-1 up at Scotland, and Ireland are leading Senegal, which we should do on Wednesday. We should beat them on Tuesday. 2-2. Iceland 2-1 up at Scotland.
Averaging 81. Yeah, there we see.
Liam.
Sorry?
Scotland are 2-1 down to Iceland.
Did they go 2-0 up? Iceland.
I haven't a fucking clue. No, it was 1-1.
Oh.
Oh, shock, it was an own goal. It was an own goal to give Iceland the 2-1 lead. 3-1 Iceland.
Oh, would have been good for... Do they do early payouts on friendlies for bets? Bet they don't.
Not that I know of. Because I added some friendlies on. No, not for friendlies. It was for qualifying games.
Oh.
But obviously, this is a friendly. Yeah, Wales are leading Liechtenstein after 54 minutes and only 1-0. Ireland leading Senegal. They haven't had a shot on target, Senegal. We should beat them, but I have a feeling it'll be a tough game because they'll play well against England because they'll know they have to play well against England. They know they have to play well against England because we are not an easy team to beat on our day.
We should be okay.
Senegal will turn up against us. They'll turn up against us.
World Cup next year, isn't it?
Yeah, 2026. Yeah. With some fucking weird kick-off times because there's time zones that are 5, 6, 7, and 8 hours behind.
Oh, no.
So it'll be 2 o'clock in the morning.
But if it's 12 o'clock kick-off, obviously you won't stream it, but we can all go on call and watch it. It's not an issue.
Mm-hmm. Depends what day it is, because if I'm at...
go on.
If I'm at the gym, if it's on the day that I go to the gym, I definitely won't.
Wow.
If it's on Monday days I go to the gym, I definitely won't be staying up because one thing you don't want to do is go to the gym with no sleep.
True.
You don't want to go to the gym after having no sleep. If it's scope, it doesn't make a difference. I'm always tired anyway when I'm at scope. So.
Get in, come on.
3-2 to Tingstrom. I think Luke Little is just more focused on the World Cup. I don't think he's that worried about this tournament.
It's a pain in the arse as well because Tingstrom was about 9-1. I'd love to stick a 5 on him.
Well, if you want to know now, mate, he's 5-1 and he's winning.
Is he?
He's still 5-1.
Yeah, but
he's
no more.
Still 5-1 to win. Luke Little is still 1-7 and he's losing.
Yeah, no more. Look, man, Little will come back and win. So. I'm surprised that Israel bloody. So Russia got banned from playing international football, but Israel is still allowed, and they've been causing problems for Palestine. I mean, I'm not getting into politics, but I just find that a bit strange. See, how can you punish Russia for doing what they did to Ukraine? How can you ban them out of European football, but allow Senegal to allow Israel to do it when they've done it to when they've just done it to Palestine? And I mean, obviously, I'm not for or against either side. I'm against both of them for doing what they're doing anyway, because neither of them should be doing it. But I'm not on either side. But I just don't agree with. You can't have one rule for one and not one rule for another. I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised by the fact that. Just made me surprised that Israel are actually allowed to play football when they're doing literally what Russia did to Ukraine. That's just me. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about it. So I don't try and bring politics into it, but it makes you wonder why. How can it be one rule for one and one for another? Hello, Woody. Here he comes. 140. 91 after 9. Luke Littler has realised he's going to have to click into gear because he's been poor. Now he's starting to click into his gear. He's now averaging 92. He was averaging 84 at one point. He's now averaging 92 straight away.
It's the ball.
Okay, ball one tops. There you go, Luke Littler. Luke Littler has finally got himself back into his rhythm now. We've had one 180, by the way. I forgot to put it in. So. Well, lucky Scotland, stick to your bagpipes.
Real sort of reaction
and Harrys.
After that 12 dart 91 combination at the end there. Let's get 1-4-2 now. Leads 4-3. Had that break advantage back.
I completely forgot, by the way, that today was D-Day.
130.
D-Day is when the British troops landed in Normandy
Steve going into the closing stages.
in 1944.
To be fair, it's improved as well.
164.
That's from Littler again.
The top players in the world, the elite players in the world, find a way, and he's finding a little purple patch here at Luke Littler. Leg 6, 11 dart, leg 7, 12 dart. He takes this 1-4-5. It doesn't need to go be another 12 darts. But he's wrestling control of the tie here after such a sluggish start.
No.
Darts away from the fifth leg on the board.
65. Lukasiak 50.
Again, leaves a big fish, but more in hope here. Treble 10 leaves double 10.
Game 78.
3 successive legs.
Luke Littler.
From Luke Littler.
Game on.
A game that was I say he's panicking, but be consuming just the level of play and his intensity in the performance. Finds himself from 3-2 down in absolutely no time, needed 5-3 on one away from a clash with Nathan Aspinall, who came through in our previous match unscathed, beating Benjamin Reus 6-0.
94.
Stephen Bunting, Oskar Lukasiak.
Yeah, well,
Labanauskas on the way.
61.
Here at the forum.
yes, the rumours, but no, we're not going there.
85.
The Tingstrom hold throw here.
Wedding okay, but babies absolutely not.
56.
Absolutely.
Disappointed that he wasn't more forceful in those opening sort of 5 or 6 legs when Luke Littler just wasn't at it. That's why you've got to take advantage. He hasn't done that. And you knew inevitably.
Not great from Luke Littler, by the way. He's got to be better. He's left a bit of the rest of the tournament.
That's what's happened here.
No, because me and me have already agreed ages ago. That's not happening. We ain't doing that.
So
We are not. We are not having babies, so you can stop asking us about that.
30.
Because if Mia sees you asking it, she'll go off it again.
6 more, Luke.
She's gone off it enough times, to be fair. Does it matter if it ends with me? No.
99.
There's plenty, mate. There's loads of people around the world with the surname Johnston. Loads of people called Johnston.
Well, he could have switched to leave double 10. He didn't bother. Just filling up while we're
I
here.
don't know why he went 180 to leave 17. Well, okay.
We'll hopefully get a shot at the ball, but that one slipped or stuck, whichever it was.
I saw Rob Cross do this earlier. He rescued the situation, but yeah, the literally wow was the reaction of Viktor. He's going to get a chance.
Look, you do realise not everyone has to have kids. It's
Already
not against the law, is it?
along the side. Littler now.
Well, if he's going to have a grandson, it's not going to be anything to do with me. It won't be because of me.
Oh, a deflection was unkind. Tingstrom gets another chance.
It's going to be nothing. It's not going to be anything to do with me. Oh dear!
So disappointed.
And he's bust. No score.
Double three. Double three.
Oh, thank God for that. That was a shit match.
He'll look back with any degree of fondness, but he had more than enough to see off Viktor Tingstrom. Another Swede falls by the wayside here in Denmark. The world champion is soon close. Nathan Aspinall coming up. Stephen
You
Bunting,
nosy bastard
already winner of the World Series of Darts. He is in action against Oskar Lukasiak.
Scotty, how about shut up? Three, wasn't it?
The bullet at the top of his game. Sensational from Bunting. There is no stopping him. Power scoring from the bullet. Wow, Stephen Bunting.
Stephen Bunting has played magnificent job.
Absolutely brilliant. Unbelievable finish. Breathtakingly brilliant from Bunting.
The bullet is the Bahrain Darts Masters.
Surprised you didn't see me as messages earlier on. You've been looking at my messages. You were looking at my messages. No, because it's no point if you don't answer the bloody messages. Oh, good. I'm glad that game's done because fuck me, I was getting bored. I was getting a bit bored of that game because it was not a good game. That was a poor match. 90. 90 average from Lucas. 80 average from Weiss. 80 average from Tingstrom. 2 180s. 91 was the highest checkout of the game. Shot. I'm glad that game's over with because God, that was fun. Now, Stephen Bunting is going head to head with Lucasiak. Is it Lucasiak or Lukasiak? I don't know.
Lucasiak.
Thought it was Lukasiak. In match number 7. So here's the question. Are we going to be seeing, at the end of the game, are we going to see this or this?
Yeah.
Bye. You feel like saying to him, "What's your step?" Never mind. Yep. What's your step? Never mind. Mind you don't trip on the... Never mind. Cheers for the goalkeeper. Did Plymouth go down? Of course they did. They finished second bottom, mate. Was he second bottom or was Luton second bottom? It was Hughes, Luton and Cardiff. You know what's funny is Hughes lost 5-0 to Cardiff and then Cardiff finished bottom.
Yeah.
Right, let's go for a break and we'll be back for game number 7.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. There's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Welcome to you. Am I ever going to say this? Right. Welcome to Bay. That's how it is. Game number 7. It's Peter Griffin. Ba, 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 ba. 2 games left of tonight's session. And thank God for that, because I don't think there's been any particular... Well, apart from the Luke Humphries game, the rest of the games haven't been exactly outstanding. But we'll see what happens here. You put Stephen Bunting, didn't you, in the bet?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter now, it's down, isn't it?
Stephen Bunting has the dart. I don't know anything about this Oskar. I don't know anything about this Oskar Lukasiak, other than the fact he's, I think he's Denmark's number 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your referee for the final 2 games. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the sheep with glasses. It's you. Oh, sorry, you. World number 4.
As you can see, the world number
350. We'll take that.
Won his biggest titles in the PDC.
I'll take that. 350.
Obviously a big
Could be better, could be worse, could be
rise to where he is in the world. In the Premier League this year, it didn't go how he planned, but
I don't know what we could have got, to be fair.
Quality. It's an excellent start, just didn't win enough games. Oskar Lukasiak, 33 years old, 23 powerhouse in darts in this part of the world. The leading lights. Got himself onto the tour this alongside Viktor.
No, why did I say Denmark? Sweden, you silly flop.
Third phase of his career.
He's Sweden. He's playing in the World Cup for Sweden alongside Jeffrey de Graaf.
9 darter. They bent the rules at the old World Masters Youth Tournament to allow him in. He was too young. It was a week before his 13th birthday. They changed the rules because of that 9 darter. Let him in. He won the thing.
Who's playing for Denmark?
Dartitis.
Benjamin Weiss and Andreas.
Now he is a full-time. He's
world. Nobody's a Shindy and Mikado. I knew it was going to be Martin and Mikado. So Peter's dog tee you up. Well,
that's a different plan. Dennis Nielsen a couple of years ago.
To be fair, he's not very happy at the minute, but that's probably because he's had to wait till game number 7 to actually see his dog play.
But he kept on fighting.
Can't lie. Looking after Stewie must be a hard thing.
To keep going and keep battling week in, week out.
Looking after Stewie must be a difficult thing to do.
But you can see the legacy of it. In his first dart, it takes...
Oh, look, it's double jump.
It does let go of it, eventually, and the next 2 are a little bit quicker. But the amount it takes for him to let go... It does that, and it doesn't have any hugely discernible effect on where the dart lands. Look
who it is, Liam, it's me.
Work his way through it.
Hello, me. And I've scored. Oh dear. 43. That is. I never get through a game without hitting 43. Let's go and go to that.
Tricky. Stephen Benson.
Shit it out now.
Didn't tell a true story. There was a nightly win in Berlin. There was the quality performances. He'll be looking to get himself back in that Premier League.
Yeah, I can safely say it's not me, because I don't take that long to throw darts. If I'm looking at something at the same time, I do.
6-4. Yeah, this is a very different year.
Whoops. Gibraltar 0, Croatia 6.
A lot of demands on his time. He's not playing every single Pro Tour event when he was omnipresent for the last few years. And that's been part of his
Czech 2, Montenegro 0. Estonia 1, Israel 2. Macedonia 0, Belgium 1. Norway 3, Italy 0. Wales 3, Liechtenstein 0. Harry Wilson, Kiefer Moore, Joe Bordon. Joe Bordon scored of all people.
Careful with this leg, Stephen. He's going to return it.
Hello.
Lukasiak can apply some pressure here. Not a great deal. Stephen, you put for the opening leg on throw.
Uruguay lost to Paraguay. Okay. Wasn't rock hard. Oh, by the way, I've done guess the logos for tomorrow's England game.
No use of it.
All European ones, but some of them aren't actually that easy. I know one of them might trip people up. I know someone's bound to trip people up. Never is. Oh.
He's struggling with our second half. That's how
Hey! Oscar's taken the lead.
Oskar Lukasiak in the opening leg here. Stephen
Press on that as well, you say, Dave.
There's his World Cup teammate.
Jeffrey
That's good
Degois.
because this is good because I just need Bunting to not get the highest checkout because otherwise it would have been Price to let me down in the highest checkout and win the match thing, and I would have needed England to win.
Today.
I would have needed England to win the World Cup, and we're going to win the World Cup anyway. So,
well, I'm surprised at that. Surprised at that. I mean, you lost 5-2 at Kosovo.
bloody hell.
Slovenia won. Russia drew with Nigeria.
They're going in at the same sort of angle.
Hungary lost to Sweden.
The right way.
Senegal have just equalised at Ireland.
It's coming a reference on the different angles, but from Lukasiak.
Oh, I'll give you two guesses who scored for Senegal, mate.
Big thing, isn't it? Yes, all right.
Don't know, mate.
Ismail Assar
Not having to do anything different with the action.
at Ireland.
They're all landing the
Poland
same
1-0 up against Moldova.
They're landing in the
Scotland
ball
1, Iceland 3. Wow.
when they're leaving his hands. But he's managed for a while now. And
Morocco aren't even winning against Tunisia.
World Cup quarter-finals, got himself a talk out. He's making it work.
Yeah, I don't want to get too technical about it, but we've seen some players, when they get fixed by this, have to change.
What if for any slower? Mate, imagine a game between him and Mensa Sulovic.
He hasn't done that. He is still solid as a rock. Single gilding.
Doesn't he look like Jake Johnson?
Yeah, he's spitting image.
It takes a while to get that third ball going.
I'm going to be a dickhead here.
We've even seen some sellouts just completely give up and become commentators.
Absolutely. Shameful behaviour.
This is getting quite close to my heart to play with that. I just someone finished bottom of the Premier League. Jokes aside, we've seen him with Berry competing really well now. Nathan Aspinall struggles with it. He's documented when players come out fighting. It's a pleasure to see.
Well, this is more like Stephen Bunting. Potential 5-visit leg. Yeah, nicely done.
Come on.
Nice one, Stephen.
Stephen Bunting.
His debut in this event. He did, of course, play World Series when he first came out to the PDC a decade ago. But Copenhagen, not one of the venues back then.
43.
Oh, dear. I never realised you played darts.
Not enjoyed.
You probably just sent back a laughing emoji. I remember sending there was one that looked like Max Roberts.
Kevin De Bruyne, yeah.
Keane Barry. Was it Keane Barry? I think it was. I
No.
remember sending it to him. Was it Keane Barry? No, Ted Everts.
We're our final match.
Ted Everts.
Sent him that, didn't I?
Ted. Hang on, show it again so I didn't see. I've done it on the screen. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And I said to Max, I said, I didn't know you played darts. This is where Jake doesn't see me message till the next day. He's very unreliable when it comes to looking at messages.
Who is?
Jake.
Oh, is he first?
Yeah, this is where Jake decides to wait till tomorrow to answer me message. He's a bit like Scotty sometimes, but unreliable with messages.
Unreliable. Me.
Are you though? You never see our messages when we saying, are you jumping on call?
Mentioned he's back in the World Cup next week with Jeffrey de Graaf, then in a group of Lithuania and France. They're the seeded nation in that.
I just look at it, but I can't be bothered.
Same goes for you. 2-1 to Stephen Bunting, by the way. That's just happened. Because I was doing all that, I forgot to change the scoreboard. So, oh shit, I want to turn off. Sorry. 2-1. Have we had any maxes yet? Oh, we've had one.
Yes, from Stephen.
By the way, it's spelled S-A-M-E. That says SME. What's them? I wish my life was luxury. I don't bloody I get to sleep in after time. I don't sleep in after time.
140.
I'm up early a lot of these days. The latest I've been getting up these days lately is about 10. 140. You know why, Scott? He says I don't care.
Just reach these levels overnight. There's been a lot of dedication. Change the weight of his darts. They didn't pay off straight away.
At the pressure of the crowd, the TV cameras, knowing you can make a name for yourself, money, imagine the emotion that can pop the brakes on people.
Profile for himself. There's a lot on social media. He feels this stuff.
No.
He feels it's made him a complete player. He was a major champion.
I'd rather punch myself in the nose.
Himself in the Premier League. Yes, it didn't go to plan. But that world number 4. Sunrise for Bunting.
Yeah, and all
They come dressed as ducks.
World-class darts. He has done that for quite some time now. Trouble 10, he's found on 16 for a 12 dart.
Ah, come on, Stephen. Last couple of games have not been. Last 2 games haven't been great after he.
Rattling.
He's averaging 93 at the minute, Stephen Bunting.
That double 16 cost me a bet the other week. Bloody goggles.
Yeah. And he missed it again. Double 8 this time.
And Dal was gutted for me, which actually was, to be fair.
When was it? Which game was it he lost again?
Against Nyman, the mug.
Oh, yeah. Because to be fair, Vessel Nyman wasn't great. He should never have lost it.
Exactly. That's my point.
I get up with the sun, so 5-ish normally. Oh, sorry to hear that.
5-ish.
What time do you normally get up? I bet you sleep in more than I do.
Yep, about midday-ish. Maybe 2 o'clock if I can't be asked getting up.
Well, you can say that message to him instead.
Darius Labanauskas, who's been playing some very good darts for World Champions.
No, that's Liam that you've just heard there.
There's always that little bit of nerves when you return. There's a bit of expectancy. So,
well, you do what you want these days. I do what I want. So Liam. 22, 21 and 22 now. 180. Coal mine? I don't think so. Fucking coal mine. I think that board says 180 on it.
Oh, good dart. 1.
Really happy with this match. 17 recovers well.
I see. I can see Hugh Ware's over the moon to be doing this game.
No, he feels like getting off the stage.
He just looks like bored. He looks bored stiff. 100.
Can you blame him?
Not likely to, anyway.
Outside chance for Lukasiak. It's a similar scenario to when he won his.
Mate, spitting image.
Bunting was on the 2 darts. He wasn't on the finish, but he applied a bit of pressure.
He's just sent me letters now saying the fact I'm being compared to this guy is very unexpected. It does look. That does not look like Jake Johnson.
36. It's like, yeah, what's he on about?
Look, it fucking is. Mate, it's you if you played for Sweden. It basically is.
Oh, yes.
87 checkout on the bullseye. I feel sorry for the bull, but, you know.
He was up for the ball.
Yeah. He's getting hit in the eye every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why they call it bullseye. Like, it's a fucking round target.
You smash off a bull, you hit him in the eye.
You get barged over by a bull. Long lost brother. No, Jake Johnson's no relation to me. Jake Johnson's just a mate. I mean, he lives down the road from me, actually. Me and Jake live down the road. But also... Shit.
If he's having an accident, then you ain't got far to go.
No, because he's got no relation to me. I thought you shoot a bull.
No.
We're not in a coliseum.
Silly bee.
I've actually got the photo on my laptop. Still got it saved on my laptop.
But when you are, and if you're winning less than you're losing against
What?
the top players in the world, that can be a
Who's this?
goes into the World Championship as well.
You were.
I was going to say.
He's Welsh and he wears glasses. Here you go, Scotty. To be.
I suppose. I'm a fly on the wall. Who's that?
Richard Veenstra.
Right. And this?
Mate, do you not know what those things are?
No?
The veins.
Oh. And what's this?
That's a haggis. So that's for any Scottish player.
Oh. Gary Anderson.
Even though it looks like something you do in a toilet, mind.
Exactly, yeah.
Looks shit. Looks awful, haggis.
Yeah, this could be tree.
Hey, he won't take out the 158.
No, I don't expect him to.
Yeah, could you have said that? It's as if I was on the stage wearing your glasses.
Right.
He looks like a different version of me, but wearing your glasses. Because these are like rectangular. It's nice and spicy. It's like Scottish curry. They're no good to me then. I don't like curry, so no good to me. 180. Oh, he's come inside. He can't finish. Double 10 then for Peter Griffin, please.
Fun while it lasted. Oh, well.
No, I want Stephen Bunting to win. 4-2, please.
It'd be funny if you went out.
Wow.
No, because they want to play the happy one, not him falling down the stairs.
Yeah, true.
The one of him falling down the stairs is probably funnier, but we all ladies and tits.
Oskar Lukasiak. Bunting with a huge opportunity missed. Anfield 180 set up for 3 at double 10. Couldn't convert. We have a level game.
There's a lot of people called Johnson in. There's quite a few people called Johnson in Middlesbrough, as well as across the United Kingdom.
Now that's when Luke Littler found some extra gears and tore off into the distance. Can Bunting do the same? 55.
He'll just be getting a little frustrated.
Oh, here you go. Ugh. I've just searched it up here. Surname statistics for Johnson. Right? There are approximately 213,000 people in the United Kingdom that have the surname Johnson.
Australia.
Wow.
213,000 have the surname Johnson in the United Kingdom. That's just in the United Kingdom.
That's mental.
This one would hurt because he knows once he outplaying his opponent, but he'll recognise that he's playing a lot better than his opponent. He just keeps.
I don't know what.
So the couple of awkward ones, the 118 in leg.
I mean, Dad did once. I mean,
it's leg 6.
Don't tell him I said this, by the way. Because I don't know if it's meant to be. I don't know if I'm meant to say anything about it, but he did once. There was a teacher at school who used to pick on him every single time in the corridor, right? When he was a kid, right? So, I mean, Dad's always been a strong person anyway. So he just decided to pick up the teacher and put him on a court peg. Just left him hanging on the court peg. I'm thinking, how the hell did you manage to lift the teacher up? He said, "Oh well, I was taller than him."
Yeah, those winning legs seem averaging 107.
I think my dad. I don't know how. My dad would have been about 86 when he was. My dad said that he was 6'2" when he was in secondary school. The teacher was sweet taller. ABH. I mean ABH.
Saw there the average 11 points of difference calling. Lukasiak has kept it on throw.
No, that's not classed as ABH. Picking up a teacher and putting them on a court peg is not ABH.
You know, if you keep it tight.
ABH, actual body harm is actually actual bodily harm is classed as is classed as properly assaulted someone. Picking someone up and putting them on a court peg, that wouldn't be classed as assault. And the funny thing is, by the way, is the head teacher actually backed my dad up.
In a minute, he'll be okay now, I'd say. If it goes
that's the funny thing as well. So he got sent to the he got sent to the headmaster's office, right? And the headmaster actually gave him a round of applause.
Losing a darts match.
Yeah,
because apparently that teacher had been getting on his nerves as well. So he was hoping someone would do something like that. So my dad got a round of applause for him actually. So yeah, he didn't actually get into trouble for it. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. He didn't get into trouble for it. He got a round of applause by the head teacher.
It
is. He said, I told the teacher what had happened, and he just went, "Well done. About time someone did that." That's the head teacher. So if my dad's not in, then what's the bloody head teacher then? I've been a bit silly.
Could be 4-4, eh? Or it could be 5-3.
You know me, I don't know everything with regard. I don't know everything in mind. Tops N.
Ooh.
No, 44.
Earlier on, was it?
No, my dad's never been in trouble with the police. He never got in trouble with the police. He'd never been in trouble with the police. Here's something you don't know. My granddad used to be in the police force.
Wow.
My dad's dad used to be in the police force back in the day. So he didn't know about it. I don't think he ever told him. Oh, man. My dad used to do some funny old things in the back in the day. 180. Supposed to be finished at 10. It's nearly 9:45, and we haven't even got into the last match.
Quite heavily in this game.
No.
Big old difference.
I think my dad's pretty much retired now. I mean, he's 60 now. Go on. 180. Come on, 9 dart leg to win it. Yeah, he's pretty much done now, I think. I mean, he's going to be recovered. It's going to take him. It's going to take him quite a while to recover from his knee operation.
Nope.
Could have had a 9 darter to win the match.
A decent passage of play from Bunting.
65. Well, I mean, you've got to realise that some of the medical problems I've had. I mean, I'm only 22 and I'm pretty much because of all the mental shit. Yeah, well, that's why we're making sure it doesn't.
And you didn't get the eyes check out. Lovely, good.
See, the people who I'm speaking to, they're making sure that doesn't happen.
And you didn't get the eyes check out. Thank God for that.
Obviously, there's potential that later down the line I'll have to. Later down the line, I will have to potentially look for work, but I'm on LCWRA, which is the highest rate of universal credit. Basically, meaning that you can't look for work and may never be fit enough to look for proper work. So, I mean, I'm still potentially looking for work, but obviously I've got too much going on a minute. I'm quite happy with my voluntary work, and I keep saying this. And don't start talking about work, by the way, because otherwise you'll get Sam McNeil coming in, starting all that shit again. And I can't be asked after having some quick face deciding to bloody thinking he was the one in charge in one of my live streams. I'm not on about Sam, by the way, but you know the guy is. I'm not Sam, by the way, but the guy, you know the guy I'm on about from that Oldham stream, because I kept calling it. I called him a fat twat and everything in that stream. God, I abused the shit out of him on that guy. I absolutely abused the shit out of him. It's not like me to really be abusive towards people, but yeah, one thing you don't do is piss me off. Never piss me off. You must have goals, does well. At the minute, I don't. At the end of the day, got to remember that the back problem I have will need potentially 3 surgeries.
Damn.
So potentially in like 2 or 3 years' time, I could end up potentially having another one. So let's be honest, I'm just not fit enough. I mean, going to the gym's going to help me, obviously. I'm trying to lose weight by that. That's fine. But, you know. I'm applying for TV shows and stuff, so I'm still doing stuff even though I may not be working. You know, you don't have to work to enjoy life. And I actually find doing proper paid work is probably more stressful. Doing paid work would probably be more stressful for me, and then I would crumble. I still don't have the mentality for proper work because I just find it too stressful. I crumble. I do crumble under pressure sometimes. You should have seen me in the bloody GCSE exams. God, I couldn't cope in there. Could not cope with them. So, it is what it is.
Exams don't define your life.
They do. A lot of them do.
Do they?
No, absolutely not. I'm never going to waste my life by selling drugs. Does it only land you in the shit? No, not a chance. Never going to do drugs, never will. But you can get that in your mind.
Lee Evans as a baby.
Oh, he's a fucking pain in the ass.
What, you don't like Lee Evans?
Never have done. Never will either. Yeah. Never have done, never will. Can't stand him. The only squeaky person I'll listen to is Joe Pasquale, and that's about it.
We're up to Pratton Park, where
Lee Evans is really squeaky. Lee Evans is squeaky as hell. Also, bloody Sarah Milliken, I cannot stand either. But don't know anyone that can stand them, actually. Yeah, but the fans that say that are off their heads. I know you and my mum did exams at school because you were in the same secondary school. Still see Joe? What do you mean Joe? Who's Joe? No, there's one game left one game left now, actually, because the player's about to come on the stage. Right, so I'll put the score for game 7. It was 6-3 to Stephen Bunting. Final game, Jonny Clayton versus Darius Labanauskas. Okay. Are you on about Joe Willett? Are you on about Joe Willett, the mask lad? I do when I'm at mask games, yes. No, one game left.
Midget.
Yeah, he's a bloody midget. Joe Willett's a midget.
Yeah. 13-1. Nice.
Good lad though.
Yeah. Conditioner?
Right. Oh, they're doing all the talking. Let's go for it.
Toothpaste? Yeah. Mouthwash? Yeah.
We know.
They're calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces, prolong the embraces. We were always on toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always one for the breakaway. But we're nearing chances to wake the day.
Final game of the night then. Daryl's just gone downstairs. And to be honest with you, I'm glad it's over for this last game. It's been not really an exciting night. All the favourites are going to win, as expected.
Masters in Copenhagen. Oh, lucky day. Darius Labanauskas scores the one big upset of the night. These two have met 5 times previously, and Lucky Day has got the better head-to-head record. The 48-year-old from Lithuania, ranked 97, has reached the last 16 on 3 occasions to win on the big stage. Will today be the day? Does know, though, in a World Cup match back in 2021 that he did beat Jonny Clayton in a singles match by 4 legs to 2, but that was a few years ago now, and Jonny's a man who's returned to form. We're on the European Tour in the Netherlands recently, time World Cup, and a winner of the New South Wales Darts Masters Championship back in 2022. He's been off the World Series of Darts stage for a couple of years now, but he's back. And he's back looking for another tournament win. And Mark Webster, Jonny Clayton is a man in form at the moment.
Yeah, he is.
Red Johnny to throw first.
The door is never closed into
Game on.
getting yourself back on the World Series or getting into invitation events. You produce the form, you will get selected. And Jonny Clayton with that Euro Tour win and a Pro Tour win this year.
Time for Johnny.
Well and truly back in the fold. And the Euro Tour win came after some early exits. And the last well, the 3 previous building up to that, but for Jonny to dig in and find victory.
Time for Labanauskas as well.
He's brewing with confidence on that stage tonight against Darius.
Will indeed. 100. Looking forward to the World Cup next week. Darius Labanauskas also will be at the World Cup. Lithuanian. 100. I think he's a well-liked member in the darting world. Lucky D.
81.
He's got his hands full here. We haven't had any shocks so far tonight. To say this would be a pretty big one if Darius was to get over the top of Clayton.
Yeah, it would be. Darius
140
in the field. Here the Andreas Harrysson, who caused Rob Cross some problems. You'd expect Jonny to have too much here.
And we would say about Darius, 3-time winner on the Challenge Tour already this year. He's a multiple winner on the Nordic and Baltic Tour, so he knows how to win. Should the chance offer itself here? Well, he's not going to get a look at the 161. It'll be 80 for Clayton for an opening leg.
I like the attitude of Darius Labanauskas. Since he's lost his confidence, he kept playing. Some players, it can be deflating. You take a step back. He's kept playing at some sort of level. Look at Jonny, looking at tops there.
Darius, you've acquired.
Yeah, he's stuck to the plan, Darius, and believes he can get himself back on the main tour.
It's a treble.
Double 16 for Labanauskas.
Double 16 for a breaker throw early on.
Oh, wow. Nope. Can't get it. Double 10 for Clayton.
Looks to be plenty of room.
Yep, 1-0.
Over Jonny Clayton. In our final match of the evening, winners will face Stephen Bunting in tomorrow's quarterfinals.
Well, what we do know, without any shocks tonight, we've got a star-studded lineup tomorrow night for your quarterfinal, semi-final, and final all here at the Forum. We'll be packed out again. Play for the 8th and final day in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, there's always that element of nerves going up on stage anyway. When all the other 7 have won, but Jonny, he doesn't want to be the only one, does he? Last game on, he made a solid, if not spectacular, start here.
60. Labanauskas on throw then. He'll level up the match early on here. 59.
The quarterfinals confirmed tomorrow.
2-1 for Labanauskas over 2-180s. Wow, that's quite surprising, Harry. But yeah.
Awaits the winner of this one.
Yeah, me, because the Thursday night's normal. Ooh, 140. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, and final for Thursday night darts, but that's not going to be till Premier League of Darts. Not going to be till next year, no.
Took aside the opportunity to play on the Challenge Tour, but he's kept turning up, he's kept winning.
120 for Labanauskas.
This shot, can he get one in the red bit at the top?
1-1.
Nothing lucky about that. That was all quality from Labanauskas.
Yeah, the perfect gear as well. Levels up this match, Darius Labanauskas and Jonny.
Great finish.
We're all too aware of the threats of Darius. He's lost on a big stage and before in a World Cup rubber. So he needs to stay focused here.
41.
There's Jonny.
Yeah, if he's not at it, he knows that Darius will be right on his tail.
100. $135.
Is it again? The Lithuanian.
That just clipped the top flight, didn't it? Did it give Jonny a tiny bit of breathing space here? It's a bright start from both players here. They've waited a long time to take to that stage this evening. 100 is early in the game, granted, but both averaging in the high 90s.
Yeah, I certainly think that opening 4 or 5 legs we saw from Gerwyn Price earlier on has probably been the standout bit of play tonight, hasn't it? He's averaging way over 100 for a large part of his game.
Yeah, the last sort of 6 starts of Luke Humphries' match as well kind of stand out. The 180 the 125. He's some nervy displays, Mark, hasn't it? Yes, all the players have made it, the PDC players have made their way through so far. They've made heavy weather at times.
59. Labanauskas is getting a look here. He might get 2 goals at this. It's for an early break. It's not going to go. Can he leave it handy? We'd love to crowbar one in the middle of those two.
60.
But this is not a gimme by any stretch of the imagination.
There's Jonny going here. Gets to trouble 14, just double checking it's in. He can't find the tops at the end of a 10+ combination.
84 left for Labanauskas.
Chance for the break here now.
Yeah. Doesn't have to get a treble, but needed a big single. And this is loose from Darius. He'll be really disappointed with that visit.
That was a mess, wasn't it? Just through the last start, kind of frustration, and ties it up. Jonny to lead again. That's wild. But it's double 10. He won the first leg. He can't pin it there. It's slack this one, Jonny.
It is, and that last start, treble 16, means that Darius has got 3 here at double 12.
He's downstairs, Scotty.
He just slide one off the barrel. Oh, wow, he's got closer. But they do.
2-1 Labanauskas.
We have our first breaker throw, and it goes the way of Darius Labanauskas, and Jonny Clayton punished for some wasted darts on the outer ring there.
Game on.
That's where the damage was done. Leg 3. 4 darts missed for that leg for Jonny. Finds himself chasing here.
97.
And Labanauskas has become only the 3rd Nordic and Baltic qualifier to win a match in this tournament. Yeah, there's Madars Razma against Nathan Aspinall.
180.
2021. Last year, going extra but Jonny finding the perfect response here. He doesn't want to join that list.
No, he doesn't. Stephen Bunting went 6 darts deep in a perfect leg attempt. Can Jonny match him here? We can. Remarkable stat, isn't it? We've only had 2 9-dart legs in, was it 58 World Series of Darts events?
It's incredible. The standard of play these days, and well, even when the World Series started, you see them on Pro Tours, Euro Tours, they're rocking up all the time at the minute. I'm sure that figure will change. May change this weekend.
This has been a good response though from the Ferret.
Oh, dear.
He's in again. Oh, this is magnificent from Jonny.
135.
Dusted himself down really well here, Jonny. But he'll know the problems in that previous leg was the doubles at the end, so he won't be taking his 46 for granted.
Jonny required 46.
Just to break straight back.
16.
2-2.
Efficient, very, very efficient. 11 dart leg. By far the best of the match so far from Clayton.
Yeah, important to break straight back there, Jonny. We saw earlier on Andreas Harrysson getting a break and not following up with a hold, never managing to sort of pull away from Rob Cross, and in the end it was to his detriment Rob coming through. Jonny just looking to stay in touch.
60.
Darius causing a few problems. Darius is causing a few problems, it would seem.
Yep.
2-2. Yeah, he's left his hair in the practice room.
60.
Just couldn't find the red bit. To hear from Darius will give him a slight advantage.
97.
Keeps him in touch, keeps him in striking distance.
97.
Well, there's a real chance for Labanauskas now.
Yeah, this will be a third break in a row if he can engineer an opportunity here. God, you feel the hit the treble. Not that one, Darius.
Very much like for like here, aren't they? 2 apiece, 1 point in the score. Look at that there.
60.
And tries to force the last one through. There's an early exchange at the minute in both players.
One of those.
96. Jonny require 140.
Just a nudge back in front. Just not quite happening, is it, at the moment?
Good.
82.
Yeah.
Darius
Because the first arch landed nice and flat to stack on top.
Both players averaging under 90 at the minute.
With another ton plus finishing
Oh,
coming.
he took out a 120, I see.
Yeah.
Darius is the 105 about to join in. Not quite.
73. Jonny
Wasn't a bad effort.
effort.
Clayton. He's got 2 clean darts at tops. That was short of the target. And that was
48.
wild. And Clayton is getting
Yeah.
a throw here.
Well,
Oh,
John.
is he just on a Colin Lloyd?
Wow, it was a
52.
toned down Colin Lloyd, wasn't it? Is he going to get another opportunity? Well, what a let off here.
No score.
Require 10.
That was the dart.
Oh. Johnny Clayton punched the dartboard. You can't do that.
Messy this leg.
Did you tell him off?
More misses from Jonny.
No. No score.
Games on the pit
No
bank.
emotion from Darius. But Jonny Clayton,
It's up to him, mate.
not happy at all.
If he doesn't fit, if it's not anyone that he knows, if he doesn't think it's anyone, if he thinks it's an intruder, then don't answer the
I've
door.
been shocking from Clayton.
If it's someone you know, answer it if you don't know.
Oh, Jonny Clayton on the outer
Unless
rim.
it's a postman or a policeman or something like someone that's there for a reason.
96.
I don't know, then I can't really say anything because I'm not him. I'm not him, mate, at the end of the day. Stuff like that I can't answer because I've got nothing to do.
Jonny Clayton missed multiple darts in leg
Nothing to
3
do
and
with
5. This could be an entirely different scoreline to the one that we're looking at now. There goes the Jonny Clayton because it's in the
Well, let it. He has to make the decision. He's got to make those decisions himself, Scotty. It's his house.
Still, Labanauskas
But I can't give any answers out.
in a favour.
I've never been in that situation.
Right, he's been doing that work here now.
83.
He needs that last treble.
We've not seen tonight one of
Elder.
the challenges, if you like, to the big stars really open up the cushion, which they can kick on from. This is an opportunity. 6 darts from here.
Razma grabbed himself a 2-leg lead early on against Luke Humphries, but in the blink of an eye, he was 5-2 down, wasn't it? When you get that lead, you want it at the back end where you can sort of have some pressure on your opponent. Luke was still fairly relaxed at 2-0 down. Johnny's anything but relaxed here.
He'll be confident he'll be coming back here. Labanauskas, this is a tough finish. Shot still on. Didn't go tops, and doesn't get a shot.
Jonny required 44.
Johnny's been missing doubles. He does on this occasion. Recovered really well in that leg.
Jonny Clayton.
Well, I know, mate. It's not the sort of thing I bloody looks like bloody no.
Good leg for Jonny.
A really good leg.
I can only assume it's maybe.
There we go. There's a trademark point.
Could be an allergic reaction. It could be eczema. It could be fucking
Let's get
anything.
pushed. They find ways in the games.
We don't become the world number 5
Yeah, I've seen that burger already.
situation.
I've seen that burger
Multiple
already.
major winner as well, Jonny Clayton. He'll find himself in positions in matches.
Oh, here we go.
His
Here
way
we
to
go.
improve, but he's doing that here.
40.
Yeah, this is superb by way of a response.
I wouldn't say it's superb. He hasn't been that good this match.
96.
No, because you wouldn't. We don't. Well,
To
the
go
only
back
way you'd end up with, the only way you'd end up with a black bread bun.
121.
visit again.
Fucking it.
He hits an 11 darts in leg 4. Is he going to hit one here in leg 7?
10 darts.
That's a Newcastle main stand, isn't it?
Jonny required 50.
No, it's not.
Johnny. Double 16.
That's near the wind, isn't it? The high
Is it? Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Are you telling me, with any degree of seriousness, you're expecting Jonny Clayton there to walk up and whack in the bullseye?
You never know with Johnny.
Well, it's the sort of thing. You don't know what you never know what players are going to do.
Credit to him. That was looking a bit desperate at 3-2 down. Labanauskas with that big visit to the
You never know
start.
what they're going to do in darts these
Looking
days.
to, we were just actually making the point that no one's found a sore cushion at the business end of a leg, and it looked like Labanauskas going to find it, but a bit of class from Clayton.
Yeah, he's responded well, hasn't he? Look at this. He's scoring now, starting to edge up towards the mid-90s, and when you consider that he's missed, 11 darts to the double tonight,
Well, yeah, but you don't have much choice.
he'll take them.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
58.
Johnny will head to the World Cup next week at Gerwyn Price. Looking to win it for the third time. Third time. We've got mixed views on that.
100.
He don't have to go on when he wins the World Cup. Oh, Johnny. That is a pause next week. They'll be looking to
Oh, you
challenge.
met the actual. How did
Got to do here.
Yeah, he'd like to go there with a World Series of Darts title in his grasp. That might
What did
well
they-
be welcome to tonight, but he's got to win here.
Was this during the show? Or?
No,
Yeah, this time on the Labanauskas
Oh,
throw.
you waited in the queue, did you?
yeah.
Labanauskas won't go away.
Anniversary coming up.
No.
Overthink this too much.
Thought it'd be ideal. More time shows.
105.
Not against that.
Jonny required
Yeah.
100.
If Johnny doesn't get rid of the
5
ones
o'clock kick-off. Also, 4:30 start.
and we're winning major after major. This is his trademark shot, and he almost took it
Oh.
out.
Yeah, that would have been right on cue. This is huge now for Darius.
How's that doing being a while?
Team right in the middle.
Yeah.
Just for a level
He's
game.
recovering. He's recovering. He's doing all right. He's done well. He's done very well.
Perfect. It is now.
He's walking. He's mentioned the walk about his walking stick,
In the
but
quarterfinals here
obviously
in
not any particularly well, not particularly quick, but
One game has gone all the way this evening. That was world number 1.
he'll be going to bed now. He'll be going to bed.
Is this one heading the same way? It's been really.
If you want to see me dad tomorrow,
from setbacks,
I'll just
really.
football stand tomorrow evening, 4:30 start for England versus Andorra.
big advantage.
Andorra the Explorer. Andorra versus England, taking place at the RCDE Stadium home of Aspinall.
Look at those missed starts, and he had a dart there to go 5-3 in front that he didn't.
Fans love the daddy, you know, because of me. I turned daddy into an icon. on the channel. But you started the whole famous daddy business.
Darius scoring power as he avoided him just at the
That's
wrong.
been a popular guy ever since he was first on.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Me and my dad, well known in Middlesbrough.
And that's an aspect of
There's
his game.
been a few YouTube fans that have been lucky enough to meet.
Counting wasn't Johnny's strong point, but he knew where he was going there, he knew what he was doing.
60. Johnny, you acquire 170.
The shot is on. He doesn't need to.
Bullseye.
Johnny,
Aye!
take a bow. The big fish reeled in. And even Lucky D's impressed with that one. And why wouldn't you be? The big fish to move within one.
Johnny Clayton's having big fish and chips today. It's a big fish from Johnny Clayton.
He wanted to fire the crowd and fire himself up at an important time of the match. Can he avoid last leg drama?
I'm quite popular in Borough as well. Me and my dad are both popular.
12, and he's still.
I don't know if I'll be very popular though, not going to any more Borough games. There's only rowdy for that, but I'm not really bothered. I've been getting loads more followers from the bloody neutral streams, to be fair. So I've been getting loads of new followers from the bloody vlogs. Well, from the neutral vlogs.
Johnny.
In the neutral streams.
Brilliant busy.
180!
And remarkably, his average is getting up towards the 100 mark now with all those missed doubles.
99.91.
Look at that. A fraction under. It's those first 9. That's the difference in this game. And he's now potentially 4 or 5 darts away from victory. Great last start. So Labanauskas now is hitting and hoping here. Johnny Clayton, 2 darts away.
Yeah, but Darius Labanauskas, he's just got to hit big and hope for errors.
I don't know if it's because I'm thick or what, but I've never understood that.
Realistically, you felt you needed another one. This for the match.
First 9 darts in the actual match. And it turns out it's not.
Tops for a 6-4 win.
40.
No. What is the first 9? Because I've always thought
They start 19s here.
I always thought that the first 9 average was whatever the average was for the first 9 darts thrown in the match for you. But then obviously it turns out.
What a shot this could be! To
Go on,
send us away. And we are going on.
Oh my God! We've got a 170, and then in the next leg, a 154 by Darius. We are going to a last leg decider.
A no good treble for Clayton. Well, that was quality. Labanauskas had a 120 earlier on, and the respect between the two continues. And now it's Labanauskas, who all of a sudden has a slight advantage at the start of a deciding leg.
The trebles are drying up for Johnny.
60.
An absolute game-changing shot from Darius Labanauskas.
Can I just say, by the way, mate?
Done yet, though. But that last part gives him breathing space again. Clayton must be wondering how on earth he's not won
It's
this
not every
game.
Thursday. A lot of the times it's on Friday, Saturday. We love the darts.
60.
So many
Sometimes
chances.
the darts are more entertaining than the football.
And it's in the hands of the Lithuanian, looking to become only the 3rd Nordic and Baltic qualifier.
Darts and football, best things around, sport-wise.
Hey?
Best sport around.
Finish.
Anyone that doesn't agree clearly watch cricket.
Johnny Clayton. Is it too little?
Yeah, by the
too
way,
late?
I was just going to say,
Not done yet.
Darius, you
Not
acquire
done.
164.
Johnny will be hoping
this could be the first shock of the night.
Yeah.
to take it out.
And we're live next. Well, we weren't live yesterday, were we, Mia?
Mia, minion.
Wasn't live yesterday, was I? Because there was no darts yesterday. There is next Thursday because it's a
Oh.
night. And after that, I don't know. I think the World Match Play in July is probably the next time there'll be a Thursday night stream.
Labanauskas.
180 for Jonny Clayton.
Jonny Clayton is breathing right down the collar of his shirt here. 64 points.
Don't need that now because we're on to
He's going to get 2 darts at tops
the finishes.
to secure an improbable win.
Go on, Darius.
Oh.
Right on the wire, a width of a wire away.
Oh.
Oh, no. He's bottled it.
Go in
Oh, Jonny Clayton's going to nick it.
to sneak through needs 2 10s.
Fives.
Oh. Oh,
Welsh mug.
Jonny Clayton wins.
Yummy bastard.
It proved to be an absolute
Oh,
to round off day 1 here in Denmark. Darius
oh, that's gutting that.
away twice.
Jonny Clayton gets away with that.
Victory.
He's got away with it. And also, so has Luke Humphries tonight. Him and Luke Humphries have got away with it big time.
Tomorrow night.
I think, to be fair, I think most of the main players have got away with it tonight.
The fine margin
Oh yeah, you know when Jonny Clayton was
relies on
not at Labanauskas appreciating that 154 checkout, right?
Yeah.
I immediately thought to myself, I'm thinking, this is the sort of thing Liam would say. If that's Luke Littler, he just steps up and starts throwing.
What do you mean?
If that's Luke, if it's Luke,
Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah.
154 was against Luke Littler, he wouldn't acknowledge it. He'd just give a fist bump and start throwing.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate for Darius Labanauskas, but unfortunately he does head home in the end, but a very close one thing. Quick one through of tonight's final scores then. Chris Dobey won 6-2 against Jeffrey de Graaf in game number 1. Gerwyn Price beat Dekker by 6-3. Bob Cross won by 6-4 against Harrysson. Humphries went to a last leg decider against Madars Razma and won 6-5. Aspinall with the only whitewash of the night against Benjamin Roy, 6-0. Littler 6-3 against Tingstrom. Bunting 6-3. And then the last leg decider won by Jonny Clayton 6-5. Tomorrow night, Liam will be starting the first hour of this. Liam will be on for the first hour of the stream from 6 o'clock. I will not be on straight away as I am doing England versus Andorra. So once that game's done, I'll be hopping straight onto StreamYard for the dart. Tomorrow night's order of play looks like this. Match number 1 is going to be Stephen Bunting against Jonny Clayton. Match number 2, Rob Cross versus Chris Dobey. Match number 3, Luke Littler versus Nathan Aspinall. Match number 4, Gerwyn Price against Luke Humphries. So who's going to win that? The quarterfinals get underway tomorrow night. And then we have the semi-finals and the final. All to look forward to.
Wrong order, mate. Bunting first, Littler second, Cross third game, and then Price last game.
No, Bunting's against Jonny Clayton.
Yes, Bunting's the first game, Littler's the second game, Cross is the third game, and Price is the last game.
Why did flashcards have it wrong then?
Because they're stupid. ITV4 is just showing it now.
So flashcards don't normally get it wrong.
Well, they have.
Because of tomorrow's, it's got Bunting, then Rob Cross.
No.
Oh well done. And that would make sense. I don't know why they've not gone down the bloody actual bracket order. So Stephen Bunting, Jonny Clayton, Luke Littler, Nathan Aspinall, Rob Cross, Chris Dobey, Gerwyn Price, Luke Humphries. Either way, whichever order it is, they're all playing anyway tomorrow. We'll find out who wins the Nordic Darts Masters. Is it going to be Jonny? Is it going to be Gerwyn Price for the second year on the bounce? We'll find out. We've got all of the Premier League or former Premier League players, all the seeded players are playing in the quarterfinals tomorrow. So join Liam for the first hour, and I'll be back on, and I'll be here. Well, I'll be hopping on just after 7 o'clock. We'll see you tomorrow night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, good night.